It's like I never left. It's like I was never gone. Loop, loop, loop.
Ye 5 months.
Oh, boop. Boop, boop. Thank you for the Bethany. Thank you. Gray space. Just the dot. Idiot. Thank you, friend Rose. Thanks. And Wheezy. Wheezy. Thank you.
D. Yay 6 months. I finally have my shark fin.
Yeah. Woo. Okay, let me get this. Okay, that's in order. Thank you. Hallawalla, thanks for the prime. Bingus worshiper page, low sodium.
Yo.
This is awesome. Okay, I was gonna do something.
After 6 months of stewing,
But I don't remember.
I finally emerge as a shark foolish buff.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
11 months with Wonder Boy.
Is that me? That's so Raven. Okay, guys, there is a part of me though that like I definitely I think want to do some I want to do some what's it called?
Why yo?
Cuphead. As much as that game was like messing with me and kind of rolling me, it was still oddly fun. It was still fun.
Ooh, 10 months. That is a long time.
Here, I suppose it is. But Lulu, thank you for the 13-month. Taylor's, thank you. Got it, Milky D. Drugs store alien. What about Valorant? I don't know. I don't know about Valorant. I like right now, okay? Like the best time to actually play Valorant or when you like really desire to. Like right now, I don't really desire to. Like maybe if I like right now I'm at the point for Valorant like I really only play it like if I like play it with someone, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Love Sick Taylor, thank you.
4 months.
See you,
I'm so glad I found you, Mr. Streamer Foolish.
You found me? How? Thanks for the 10 though. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm just saying something real quick.
Over a year now. Thank you for being my comfort streamer and helping me through hard times, Foosh.
Oh, brother. The song, it ended.
Months.
Man. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, this is always the worst part.
Happy 8 months, bestie.
This is always the worst part. And then it's like I'm not ready to do anything yet. I just want to play another song, but one that's also not DMCA. Oh, if only they could do like more DMCA songs. Because like it was just, you know what I mean, like there's so much hype that you could do at the beginning. No, it's just like nothing. There's no sounds. All right, well, at least I'll play this one for a second, and then let me pull up another one to like I just need to find like another like nice, just like maybe like go-to song maybe. I mean, I know. Why are my headphones so huge? They're not huge. If anything, I feel like these are kind of like some smaller gaming headsets compared to others. Where's Benson? Thanks for the gifted subs. What's I gonna do though? I know. Just gotta have the old add button ready.
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup for 14 months. Except I think if I remember correctly, I don't know if it was a sub message or you did bits, Profi, but like I just remember it had nothing to do with maple syrup. I can't remember what it was. But player, thank you for the prime.
Thank you.
You.
Have a good stream. Almost at a year.
Mute the VOD. No, that's not allowed. Okay, I'm either all in or not. Okay, there's no muting. It's either you get all of it or you get none of it. It is just the way it is, for better or worse, even though it's pretty much always for it. No.
Thank you so much for being amazing and awesome, foolish shark heart.
How do I come up with these stream titles? Well,
9 months.
You see, I first wrote the word SBLOP SBLOOP, okay, and I was like, okay, wait, I kind of like that word. So then I followed it up with the SBLOOP, and I was like, what do I think makes that sound? And I was like, maybe aquatic lobsters. And that's how that came about. That's how that came about.
Hello, welcome back, sir.
Hello.
How have you been?
I've been good. I'm all like refueled, charged up, ready to get back at it.
Monthly time to speak. Happy 8 months, Foosh. Almost time for Twitch, baby.
That's it. I'm gonna become the next Spider-Man. I feel like
Father Foolish.
Like I can even make my own web sounds already. So it's time. Now I just need to learn how to act and maybe do gymnastics. Aren't all lobsters aquatic? I don't know. I just thought I'd be specific with it, because if there are like ground lobsters, I wasn't
plan today.
I didn't want to take any chances because I didn't think a ground lobster would make the sound of splop.
Lobster is gross.
Lobsters maybe think you're gross.
Whoa, 6 months. D.
Pause. Wait, I'll leave it playing. Okay. I can find. I know there's that one, but that's not exactly what. Is that? Okay. I had a plan. And by I had a plan, I mean I'm bullshitting, okay? I just want you to think I have a plan. I know I got nothing. Thanks for the 10 months. Listen, I'm excited though, because maybe one of these days I will have a plan, like a full-on like. But until then, I just have to kind of sit here, ramble, and until I can find the next song. Is this? There's nothing. There's nothing.
7 months, woo.
Thank you.
A good stream, even though it's not always planned.
I changed.
Foolish.
I changed my alt Twitter account to this. Woo.
Hey Foosh, I have a job interview tomorrow and I'm really nervous. Any advice or wise words?
Remember, you step on the stick, throw the brick. No, and it's not Torpedo. No. Not gonna happen. Oh, but X. The stick and brick. Yeah, no, they rhymed. At least it rhymed. So I'm happy about that one. I don't understand why and how the last Agni Kai but as a violin opening you've been looking for. What does this mean? More Avatar music? It sounds like this is gonna be some like epic.
Aquatic lobsters make SBLOP SBLOOP, but him underwater like GL also 10 months prime.
Are you trying to? Are you trying to like one up me there with lobster noises? I don't. What are you trying to do there?
Hi Sharkman Smile, I'm really sick but watching your streams helps a lot. Thanks for being
I hope you get better soon.
Foolish. Please, for the love of F, do not throw bricks, chat or kids.
Don't throw bricks or chat or kids.
Hello.
Dude, if I could throw chat, I would. Actually, awesome. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're getting back on schedule. That was a hot little piece of coffee there, or a glub of coffee. I don't know what you call a collection of coffee in the liquid form. That wasn't karma. That wasn't karma. Okay, I don't know what I'm listening to right now.
Chat ignored, dork, come join the kids.
No way. No way. I just get called a dork. What's this? This looks kind of cool. This is DMCA. Oh shit! It is. Oh brother. Ah! Dude, what about this?
What do you mean? I can't hear you underwater. 4 months, woo.
Thanks for the 4 months. I just can't find like what I'm looking for.
Eight months smile.
And what are you guys looking at? I don't know. I just didn't know what to do. Oh, Karina though. Thanks for the 8 months. Okay, don't look at me.
Almost a year. Wow, time goes by so fast. Ah, foolish shark heart.
Ah! 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 Pew, 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 pew. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm just hoping eventually I'll find my way to where I need to be. I don't know. I just thought maybe that would bring me to the next step. And I think it helped a little bit.
He's broken again, chat. How do we fix a shark?
Look. Like 5,000 gifted subs would probably do the trick, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the wow. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Maybe I know what to do first. LA changed, yeah? I mean, it did. There's no doubt. I just feel, I don't know.
4,538 gifted total, close enough.
Oh.
Hope you guys have fun. Bye.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Actually, insane. Thank you, Seki. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, this is cool though. I want to see this. I saw this, and it's funny too. I saw this on Twitter, and now it's like here, like in my recommended. So I guess it's just a sign that I watch it. Watch it. Harborlock, thank you for the 5 gifted.
PP man, how are you doing?
Oh fuck. Wait, we'll watch this real quick. Yeah, it is the Cuphead thing. It is very just interesting timing, like it kind of popping up again. How the hell does it know? How does it work? Does it like know that I like something on Twitter, then it showed up on my YouTube recommended? Like it was just like on my YouTube homepage.
Give it 12 months.
Spooky. Bokey. Thank you for the tier 2. 12 months, Dia. Okay. Let me pause this real quick. But it looked pretty cool. Oh wait, I know what else needs to be done. Zoom. All right, so yeah, this is called Greedy. So I use this song Greedy. I haven't listened to this with audio. Lots of artists, Cuphead, Dream SMP animation.
Sorry, I meant Torpedo Man. Yup, hope you're doing okay.
Boys, if you come upon a casino, don't deal with the jep. Welcome to my casino. Let's take you down for a deal tonight. Let's see if the luck is in your hands. If you're ready, come on and roll the dice. Beg on your knees, you can't flee. Bring those contracts to me. Pay with their souls or you'll pay with your head. Try to escape me, you'll end up dead. You can't complain now, cause that's what you get.
Look, it's you guys!
That's what you get.
But you guys suck. How about you do something? You guys didn't do anything there. No way I would have died that easily. This is so awesome, though. Oh, slime. See, that's just, I don't know, like this is crazy. Like literally with how like this is drawn to, like it almost looks like it could have been like I don't know, like it literally like could have been a game. Like it looks like this like could have been like some like Dream SMP version of the game. Like this was really well put together. This is insane. Listen, maybe I'm biased, but like I think this is my favorite part. I just think it's really funny, this part right here. Listen, maybe it's a biased opinion, but I just think it's hilarious.
That's what you get. That's what you get for being greedy.
And of course it uses the Greedy song as well, which, you know, we've been using that for a while now too. They were listening to that like back in like July or whatever. But yeah, this is so cool. It's by Rachel Vung, I want to say. Wait, what part is this? What part is this? Zero 35 is the best animatic sequence of
Welcome back,
events.
my favorite streamer. Hope your day is going well. Hi.
Oh, is Rachel in chat?
Foolish pride.
Yeah, guys, make sure to look at this and give it a like and a watch. 'Cause this is awesome.
Cause that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get for being greedy. So greedy. That's what you get for being
No, like even that's like a funny like little detail too. Like on death, like little totem, like that's just awesome.
That's what you get for being greedy. Oh, that's what you get for being greedy.
Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, good shit, Rachel. This is so awesome. But yeah, it's funny too. Like it just showed up on just YouTube recommended, like the day after I liked it on Twitter. It's just funny. And like I don't know, it's just all funny. Like lines up with me playing Cuphead yesterday too and everything. But yeah, that's awesome. I really enjoyed that. That's what you get. Ah! 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 Bam, 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 bam. I become a hammer. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I become a hammer in it. And like I don't know if that's like the reason behind it, but like a hammer shark kind of too. Is that like is that kind of like a thing there? Like I feel like no, but it kind of makes you think like a hammer, like a hammer. Like I didn't even think about that. Like I was like, oh, I just become a hammer meat grinder thing. Like I don't know. Listen, maybe it was a thing, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't like think about it. Boop, 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 boop. It's a meat grinder. Okay, yes, I know it's I know it's like a meat grinder. Okay, whatever. I know. I realize that isn't like a hammer, but it just made me kind of think of that like thing. Okay. You guys have no imagination. Screw you. That's it. Now I want to time out someone. Now I'm in the mood to time out someone. Boop, 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 boop. Who said? I can't believe it. No, I know the person to time out now. Unbelievable. Okay. There. Okay. Done. Honestly, I feel like it was a good timeout. Honestly, of all the timeouts I could have done, I feel like that was a reasonable one. I'm a good mod. All right, now that that's out of the way. Now that that is done. Ah, ah, ah. Well, Rena, thanks for the prime. I'm not a tyrant, okay? I am many things, but a tyrant is not one of them. So I'm just gonna say maybe be careful what you say. Do, 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 do. Okay, wait, let me see if there's any other videos I want to watch though. Before moving on to the next you know. Recommended movies? Maybe you guys watch a movie. I don't know. Anything I want to play? Anything that I feel like I want to play? Line of looking through some things. Hell yes, this is the kind of video I've been looking for.
14 months, hey.
Tyrannosaurus.
Because I was asking this question the other day, okay, when we were watching the dinosaur thing. It's like, what are tyrannosaur forelimbs used for?
Dinosaurs are among the most famous non-avian dinosaurs, and for readily apparent
Now we're gonna
reasons.
learn real quick.
Alongside their massive frames and formidable skulls, there is always one element which is noticed.
Yeah, like, don't you guys just wonder, like what's the deal? Even if they are wings, let's just say they're wings, okay? Do you really think these things were taking flight? Because if they were, that is terrifying.
And often made fun of, more so than probably any other animal in a recent history. That being their comparatively tiny arms, which have been a source of much humour ever since the animals were first described. This video will detail the history of the understanding of these structures and what they were used for, allowing for a greater appreciation of them in
We
the
need
process.
to bring back dinosaurs.
Initially,
I said
the
it.
arms of Tyrannosaurus were not even known about
B.
until long after the holotype was described, with the humerus being the only element of the forelimbs known. For the initial mounted skeleton as seen by the public in 1915, Osborne, the describer of the genus, utilised the longer, three-fingered forelimbs like those of Allosaurus, as the now iconic two-fingered arms had not yet been discovered. A year earlier, however, paleontologist Lawrence Lambay had described the short, two-fingered forelimbs of the closely related
this is
Gorgosaurus, which, being largely complete, surprised Lambay, who stated there was no reason to believe any fingers were missing, even though he was quite confused. The bone that would have supported the third finger, one of the metacarpal bones, was nothing more than a vestigial splint.
So, like, they even have, like, this dumb, like, little finger here as well? Like, did this hand, like, ever even touch anything ever? Have I not seen Jurassic Park? Dude, Jurassic Park, they just did it wrong.
Ruling out the possibility that it had been lost during fossilization, Lambay was puzzled by why such a large animal, estimated to be around 26 feet long, had such puny two-fingered arms. And due to the close relation to Tyrannosaurus, it caused other paleontologists to revise what they thought about the arms of Tyrannosaurus. Citing his colleague Charles Gilmore in 1916, Osborne also noticed
everyone's
that it was
favorite
probable that
paleontologist.
Tyrannosaurus would prove to be functionally didactyl, meaning that the extra finger present in early restorations and reconstructions was eventually lost. This suggested, therefore, that Tyrannosaurus also had short arms with two fingers, although it was not until 1989 with the discovery of MOR 555, the Wankelrex in 1989,
the
where the
Wankelrex.
first complete T-Rex forelimbs were identified. This confirmation is a prime example of how paleontology and especially comparative anatomy works, as if a fossil species is incomplete in certain areas, Scientists are able to fill in the
Foolish
gaps
happy.
if any related animals preserve a missing piece of
You
anatomy.
better start
like
explaining
parts
some
of the
shit
tail,
right
skull,
now.
Or in this case,
You
the
better
arms. Hence
get
why
to.
Tyrannosaurus has been depicted with their iconic small and two-fingered hands for the longest of times, even though they were not
Look at
known of
this.
in
Look at this.
Tyrannosaurus specifically, and were based on the as of the time more complete skeletons of their cousins.
It just bothers me. Like, but then again, I feel like it looks so scary if they had like long, like jacked arms as well. Like it just, I don't know. It's just there's just nothing. I don't know what could make this look right. Maybe if they're just a bit even like longer though. If they look maybe like
Cousins
they look like some aliens.
Albertosaurus and Gorgosaurus. For decades, paleontologists have discussed and debated numerous theories of what these arms were used for, and this segment of the video will therefore cover some of the most plausible or most talked about.
Thank
Osborne
you.
had already begun to formulate his own theory on the use of tyrannosaur arms when he only knew of the humerus, suggesting that
I don't know if it's like proven. I haven't like looked into dinosaurs. Like I don't know if it's like proven they have feathers like 100% or like either way. I don't like the idea of dinosaurs being feathery. I just think they look worse. That's really all. Like the idea of like a bald eagle looking T-Rex just does not excite me, and it kind of ruins the dinosaur immersion.
that the arms could have been used as a grasping organ to aid in copulation after he initially believed the humerus to not have been associated with the animal given its size. The bones showed large areas for muscle attachments and were themselves very thick, indicating considerable strength.
Wait, like a human arm was just about the same size as a T-Rex arm? That's so garbage.
With an arm being comparable to a human one, but
I
noted to be
basically-
more powerful.
I basically
they
could
were
just
also
start saying I have
limited in terms of
dinosaur arms.
flexion, which would have helped in
Like, it would sound
stabilizing
cool.
and holding onto a mate if there was any struggle, similar to how Basilosaurus is proposed to
Like,
have
people
used
would
their
think,
small
like, I'm,
hind
like,
limbs
jacked
to guide
or
the animal's
something.
long bodies during mating. Another option, similar in regards to the previous hypothesis, is that the forelimbs could have been utilised to hold onto prey while the tyrannosaur could then kill the victim with their enormous jaws. This hypothesis is similar to the previous idea in that it uses biomechanical evidence, looking at the forelimbs which exhibit extremely thick cortical bone, which has been interpreted as evidence that they were developed to withstand heavy loads, suggesting them to be able to lift around 180 kilograms, about the weight of a reindeer. The point that makes this
How are those
hypothesis
arms
similar to the
lifting
last
anything,
is
though?
the idea that the limited range of motion and strength of the arms meant that they were useful in holding down a struggling animal, but instead of a mate, in this case, it would be prey.
But like, how is he? Like, how are they ever like holding anything or even like getting close enough? I just don't.
There is also another idea that
Oh, wait, that one makes it
tyrannosaurs
look
would
a
have been
little
able
more.
to utilise their arms, alongside their massive bodies, to essentially cow-tip their prey. It was found that if a prey item, like a triceratops, were to be knocked over, as the structure of the legs does not allow them to place their feet under the centre of gravity, they would therefore be vulnerable for long enough so that the Tyrannosaurus could finish them off, with the results finding that an adult Tyrannosaurus moving at
Whoa,
a
is that one
moderate
kind of
speed
fuzzy?
would have apparently produced more than
I don't
enough
like it. I don't
force
like
to
it,
knock
even if
over
it's-
a large Triceratops. The research also found that Tyrannosaur arms
5
from
months,
complete
let's go.
specimens possess pathologies, and one, being Sue, had a torn tendon in the right arm, indicating that they were subject to extensive forces when the animals were alive. Tyrannosaurs are also notable for their proportionally large feet for theropods, which has led researchers to believe that this supports the cow-tipping model, although we'll get into the secondary reasoning, which is a more plausible explanation
I mean,
soon enough.
what do you
A
mean
further idea
explanation?
that
Why?
also
I feel like they
ties
would
into
need
the
large
grasping
feet.
prey hypothesis is that tyrannosaurs would have used their arms for slashing at prey. This has been proposed by paleontologist
How could they slash out prey?
Stephen Stanley, who went into detail on how tyrannosaurs would have used their small arms to tear into their prey and to inflict deep gashes up to 1 meter long and several centimeters deep within a few seconds, being able to do so multiple times in rapid succession. To make his case, he pointed out the strong arms as well as an unusual quasi-ball and socket joint, which would have allowed the
This guy is giving me too much information right now. I'll be honest. I kind of just like
nowhere near comparable
holy
to the massive
shit,
size of
what
the
did I
body
just
and the immense jaws,
skip
which
to?
would almost certainly be prioritized over the small hands for grasping, when they could simply just use their massive skull and neck muscles to grab onto and hold prey in place. When compared to a Triceratops as an example, a Tyrannosaurus
I just skipped to the part where some dinosaur's face was just ripped off. And like, that was awesome.
running up to the animal and essentially rubbing against it only to inflict comparatively minor damage simply is nowhere near as efficient and safe as simply letting the jaws do the work and shifting around the animal to get a bite in, especially when some of their prey had formidable weaponry. As mentioned, tyrannosaurs do indeed possess proportionally larger feet than other theropods, but instead of just being the case to knock over other animals, it comes down to the mass of them, as since tyrannosaurs were so large, being able to reach over 9 tons in weight, it would make sense that to support such weights, their feet would therefore have to be larger to support this, and also to propel their frames forward as they moved. Also, when it comes to grasping prey that some have proposed, animals that are suited to grappling with and bringing down their prey through their weight, like big cats, have proportionally long front limbs and exceptional coordination and flexibility to hold on to their prey. With their proportionally long limbs, better coordination, stout necks, as well as 5 flexible and strong fingers, all features that tyrannosaurs lack and indicates they were not the most able predators in that regard. The arms of tyrannosaurs, while indeed fairly strong, had a limited range of motion side to side and up and down, based off biomechanical studies, and the wrists were also considerably weaker and seemingly not well suited for supporting large loads or holding onto prey. Aside from the grasping and or macing hypotheses, some have suggested that tyrannosaurs retained their arms to help them push up off the ground if they were laying down or knocked over. The idea goes back to Barney Newman, a paleontologist who worked at what is now London's Natural History Museum. In 1970, soon after the increased interest in dinosaurs and their study, Newman wrote a short paper on the newly understood horizontal posture, and also claims to have found a use for the short arms. The heavy construction of the arms and shoulder girdles were noted by Newman that they were strong, and that all of the muscle and bone acted as a set of brakes. At rest, Newman suspected, tyrannosaurs sat in a kind of crouch, with the legs being folded under the body much in the same way as a bird, with the lower jaw on the ground and with the palms held flat. When the dinosaur then stood up, the role of the forelimbs was that of a brake holding the body, so that the force exerted by the extension of the hind limbs was then transmitted to the pelvic region, and therefore pushing them upwards. Some have however misinterpreted this view, that they would have used the foreparts of their bodies to push up off the ground, although, as Newman states, the idea was that they stabilised them as they stood up and extended their legs, although, even so, Newman's theory isn't as conclusive as some may think.
Who can absorb knowledge at
the wrist of the animals
rates.
made the hands face palms down, which would not have given them some grip as they stood. What we now know is that theropod wrists could not articulate this way, and that as paleontologists have pointed out, theropod palms faced inwards and towards each other, flexed as bird wrists are. Track marks from other theropods in a sitting position confirm this, as do other smaller theropod skeletons preserved in the act of nesting and or resting. In order to achieve...
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Okay, last minute. I was hearing words, but not really listening to words. I just I don't know how much information I really have learned from this. What do you got for me, Matt?
And therefore smaller, less muscle extensive arms, and that they were therefore an evolutionary trade-off. In this case, the small arms were actually the keys to the power and ferocity of the animals, rather than being an unusual defect that hampers them or did nothing. There is also the case to be made that the arms were simply vestigial and had no purpose whatsoever, like the hind limbs of cetaceans and the wings of kiwi. This would have held some merit when the arms were first known of in other animals and little theorising had been done, but with all of what has been mentioned before, there was at least some benefit or evolutionary advantage to possessing these arms, and this is also well supported by the recently discovered Gualicho, which, although not being the most well-known taxonomically, was still quite distinct from tyrannosaurs, and interestingly also possessed small two-fingered hands, indicating that whatever the function was, there was indeed some purpose that they were being used for, to be maintained not just in these unrelated animals, but in tyrannosaurs. And lastly, there are some interesting findings that tyrannosaurs may have utilised their arms in intraspecific combat, indicating they were opportunistic and active fighters, using every useful part of their body to ward off rivals. Grooves on the surfaces of the nasal bones of Monty and Scotty, two Tyrannosaurus specimens, have orientations that were found to have been made by the manual claw of a conspecific, and that the attack was from the front. There are many other examples, and all are incompatible with tooth movement, indicating that the Tyrannosaurs were very close to one another to inflict these wounds. Of course, evolution doesn't...
Don't they have to be close to each other to inflict wounds on each other? Like, I doubt they, like... We're just like had like guns on them. Honestly, those little arms could definitely hold a pistol though.
Often favor a feature for one singular purpose.
Yeah, I think I'm over this. I just don't know if that the animals that were scared in the dinosaurs, hell yeah.
It's certainly no stretch to say that life would have been much scarier if the dinosaurs had stuck around. But what if I told you the Earth used to be populated by creatures that were even bigger, badder, and more ferocious?
Oh, I hope the
supersized
Megalodon shows up.
To deep-sea monsters and bizarro critters straight from your nightmares. Here are some
That's just
animals that
awesome.
were even scarier than the dinosaurs.
That's so many just like random ass shit is has been around.
Dunkleosteus. Some of the most terrifying creatures ever to have lived were water dwellers, and Dunkleosteus is certainly no exception. This brutish fish lived during the late Devonian period, which was around 370 to 360 million years ago, and is often referred to as the Age of Fish.
Yeah!
FYI, that's long before the dinosaurs walked the Earth, during a time known as the Mesozoic era, between around 245 and 66 million years ago, which scientists have divided into three periods: the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous.
I feel like everyone only talks about the Jurassic one.
Dunkleosteus was streamlined and shark-like, with an armor-plated head and a face only a mother could love. Based on its ferocious appearance, you might be surprised to learn that Dunkleosteus actually lacked any proper teeth. But don't be fooled. Instead, it had two long, bony blades that could snap and crush almost anything.
So they were like some turtles?
I do mean anything, because Dunkleosteus was definitely not a fussy eater. It ate fish, sharks, and even its own kind. Its fearsome fangs grew continuously and rubbed against each other as they did, acting like self-sharpening shears. To give you an idea of just how powerful its jaws were, scientists have speculated that they could
why did they
generate
use
up
my
to
arm in that?
8,000 pounds of bite force per square inch. For some perspective, a lion's bite generates approximately 650 pounds per square inch. Dunkleosteus's fatal flaw was that it was so greedy that it often suffered from indigestion. Fossils of this prehistoric beast have often been found alongside regurgitated and semi-digested remains of fish. You may be glad to know Dunkleosteus isn't around anymore, but if you want to make sure
because they were just some greedy eating bastards,
you know what to do. Just shimmy on over to those like and subscribe buttons.
Oh, wow.
And don't forget to tickle that little bell icon
tasteless.
Too. That way you'll be the first to know when I upload more amazing content.
No, like and subscribe and stuff. Oh my goodness. By the way, if you guys Prime right now, you won't miss anything happening.
Dunkleosteus was a terrifying prospect. Then just wait till you hear about the Helicoprion.
The Helicoprion can rot in hell.
270 million-year-old, 20 to 25-foot-long fish is the star of one of the most vexing fossil mysteries to ever confound paleontologists. It all began with the discovery of strange petrified whorls of elongated teeth. that looked kind of like fossilized fruity roll-ups. Russian geologist
They're just called
Alexander
fruit
Petrovich
roll-ups.
Karpinski coined the name Helicoprion in 1899 after determining that the strange fossils were actually python.
Is that even like an effective mouth? Unless like there's teeth. It's just
of a shark-like fish. His best guess was that the unusual feeding apparatus was attached to the nose of this long-dead creature, like a permanently rolled-up party horn. But the remains continued to puzzle paleontologists for over a century. Years spent speculating about the true arrangement of the toothy whorl produced a slew of bizarre visions of sharks with whorls of teeth hanging off of their snouts, dangling from their lower jaws, dorsal fins, caudal fins, and even embedded deep in their throats. It wasn't until 2013 that a study led by Leif Tepanilla from Idaho State University correctly proposed that the coiled tooth row totally filled the lower jaw in a buzzsaw-like
how can you correctly theorize like
formation? As the fish aged, new teeth continually formed at the back of the lower jaw, while there were practically no upper teeth to speak of. So how did the Helicoprion catch and consume its prey? Terrifyingly, paleontologists suggest that as the jaw closed, the toothy whorl rotated the teeth backwards in a saw-like motion. As if all that wasn't scary enough already, the largest Helicoprion specimen ever found had a 2-foot-wide jaw. Oof, thank God this terrifying buzzsaw killer went extinct some 225
literally a horror
million years
movie
ago, because it's a whole pile of terror birds.
Hell
The
yeah.
simple fact that scientists
I've heard of
nicknamed
these
the first
before.
racity terror birds should tell you everything you need to know about these frightening creatures. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you the full rundown anyway. After a meteor wiped out the fearsome dinos like the T-Rex and the Velociraptor, the terror bird rose up to become the top land predator in South America, a title they defended for the next 60 million years.
Wow.
These prehistoric feathered beasts grew up to 10 feet tall and had T-Rex-like feet and a hooked beak that could sever the spinal cord of a horse with one fatal blow. Their reign of, well, terror began before what we now know as Central America existed.
That's
when South
awesome.
America was
King
still
of this not
an
even
island.
10 months.
While the likes of the saber-toothed cats and wolves took over the job of top predators elsewhere, most of the mammals in South America were happy herbivores. This provided the terror birds with a smorgasbord of plant-munching animals to feast on without any
The terror birds
competition.
are owning.
These swift-moving creatures were equipped with a pickaxe-like beak, which they used to strike downwards and fatally crack the skulls of smaller animals. Ooh, ouch. But that's not all. Their bony heads could act as a giant meat tenderizer, and they would likely have used their enormous clawed feet to kick the living daylights out of their prey. During their 60 million year reign, 17 different species in the terror bird family came and went.
Wait.
During their 60 million year reign, 17 different species in the terror bird
I just really hope this is actually what dominated the earth for 60 million years. This little guy right here.
bird family came and went until they finally disappeared altogether about 2.5 million years ago.
Why'd they disappear?
It makes you appreciate street pigeons a little more, doesn't it? Platybelodon. Now, how do you take a regular elephant and make it utterly terrifying? You replace its trunk with an enormous, fleshy spork. That's how. This fantastical creature may look like it was dreamed up by an imaginative 7-year-old, but travel back in time between 8 million and 20 million years ago, and you'll see for yourself that the Platybelodon was once as real as they come. This ancestor of the modern elephant had a strange, jutting jaw that actually consisted of a pair of widened tusks, which, by the way, are just modified incisors. But what was the purpose of this bizarre tool? After all, animals don't waste energy developing worthless characteristics. When the Platybelodon was first described in the 1920s, it was thought that their lower incisors were used to shovel.
It kind of like remind me of like some like hippos or something.
Vegetation in aquatic or swampy environments. But in 1992, paleontologist David Lambert proposed that they were also used as scythe-like weapons that could slice through thick vegetation. Instead of roaming shorelines, Platybelodon wandered around Miocene Asia, Africa, and North America, feeding on terrestrial plants, grasping branches with its trunk, and cutting them away with those specialized built-in scythes. Because these fleshy, spork-shaped appendages don't fossilize as easily as bone, we're actually pretty lucky to know much about these bizarre creatures at all. Thankfully, they did us a big favor by dying, sometimes in mass, next to or in rivers, which are prime spots for easy fossilization. Although they may
just
not
kind of like
have
a funny
posed
way.
a major threat to humans
Funny
if
way
they
of
were
putting it.
still around today, it's safe to say that these animals still have one of the freakiest mugs in history. Andrewsarchus. It's hard to imagine anything with the name Andrew somehow being more terrifying than a dinosaur, but this ferocious creature says otherwise. Although no complete Andrewsarchus skeleton has ever been found, part of a skull from one of these bad boys discovered in Mongolia in 1923 measured nearly 3 feet long. Expedition leader Roy Chapman Andrews decided that the animal must have been a carnivore.
Is he just like casually like holding a kangaroo?
Because of its massive.
Also, this greedy bastard literally named it just after him, Andrew. He just put Andrew and then added some dinosaur sounding like name.
Teeth, and named it Andrewsarchus mongoliensis, after himself, of course. To this day, this is the only specimen ever found belonging to this terrifying species, which roamed Asia some 45 to 36 million years ago during the Eocene era. Paleontologists built up an impression of the rest of the animal's body using knowledge from its skull and its relation to another bear-like prehistoric creature called Mesenix. The result is a 16-foot-long,
guessed on this
6-foot-high
one.
vision of pure nightmare fuel. This
I understand they use
heavily
reference,
built,
but it's
wolf-like
kind
animal
of
walked on 4 short legs and had a long body and tail with hoofed feet. It had a terrifying snout with large,
it's like a mix of like a bear and like a
could have
boar.
weighed anywhere between 1,764 pounds to over 2,200 pounds. So, in case you needed any more reason to quiver in fear, this monumental size makes Andrewsarchus the largest known meat-eating land mammal that ever lived.
She did.
Strangely enough, though, these hoofed beasts were actually thought to be more closely related to hippos and whales, both belonging to a larger order of mammals called artiodactyls. Because Andrewsarchus is only known from a skull
think
and
whales and hippos are related.
Whether it was an active predator or merely an oversized scavenger is up for debate, but I certainly wouldn't want to take my chances. Titanoboa. If you're scared of snakes, now might be a time to grab a quick snack. 60 million years ago, during the Paleocene epoch, in the swampy waters of what is now Colombia, there lurked the biggest snake that has ever lived, the Titanoboa. Clocking in at nearly 50 feet long and weighing a colossal 2,500 pounds, this supersized serpent was 10 times as heavy as the green anaconda that rules those same stomping grounds today. Sadly, though, Titanoboa never went toe-to-toe with the T-Rex. Existing just a few million years after the fall of the dinosaurs, Titanoboa reigned over the immense, swampy jungle where everything was hotter, wetter, and bigger than it is today. In keeping with this general theme of bigness, Titanoboa was so large that it pretty much defied the laws of physics. You see, every living creature has evolved under the constraints of gravity. The only reason why ludicrously massive creatures like the 100-foot blue whale are able to exist is because gravity doesn't affect giants as much in the sea. Scientists speculate that this is what Titanoboa must have exploited to reach its enormous size. The creature was so...
I'm still a little confused what it means by like growing with, I guess I guess what's it mean like growing because of gravity? I'm confused.
Outsized that it probably wasn't able to get around on land very well and must have spent a large part of its time in the water, behaving more like a water-dwelling anaconda, despite looking something like a modern-day boa constrictor. You know, just imagine taking a dip in the river only to spot the skin of one of these enormous beasts on the bank nearby. If you're wondering what Titanoboa ate, the simple answer is anything it laid its eyes on. The giant snake was an ambush predator and relied on its incredible strength to squeeze the life out of its prey. Titanoboa lay in wait and hunted mostly large reptiles, gobbling down giant turtles and even crocodiles. Why and even when Titanoboa went extinct remains a mystery.
No.
But just imagine the havoc they'd wreak on us puny humans if they didn't.
Imagine the havoc they'd wreak on helicopters.
Jacholopterus. 3 words. Giant sea scorpion.
Awesome.
I bet you never thought you'd hear those together in a sentence.
Pressure won't grow as tall due to down
animal.
Otherwise, Lanos
You'll
would
be pleased
be
to
much
know
like
that the now extinct group of Eurypterids, also known as sea scorpions, which belonged to the arthropod order, were mostly small creatures about the size of a human hand. That is, except for the nightmare-inducing Jacholopterus, which lived around 460 million years ago during the Silurian period. This spiky sea scorpion grew up to 8 feet in length, easily making it the largest arthropod ever known. For a better idea of what
the ocean was
just
probably
imagine
just so
those space
scary
hunters from the Alien franchise,
Holy
scaled
shit.
up to huge proportions with the ability to swim thrown in. Its segmented paddle-shaped body was similar to that of the bizarre horseshoe crab, except, you know, much more giant.
Wait, so why did so many ocean creatures downsize as time went on, like throughout the just because due to catastrophic events that then they just had to be smaller to continue surviving, basically? There's just less food, so it's like lack of oxygen.
Jacholopterus moved swiftly underwater thanks to its oar-like back legs,
Resource
which
density.
allowed it to swim rapidly after its prey. Beside its multiple specialized limbs, this marine monster was also equipped with huge spring-loaded claws, which it used to snatch up fish as they passed by. One fossilized spike claw discovered in 2007 even measured a whopping 18 inches across. There's no denying that if this giant sea scorpion had existed today, it could have used these grasping claws to grab you in a deadly embrace and crush your skull like an almond. The reign of the Eurypterids, including the terrifying Jacholopterus, was eventually brought to a sudden end thanks to the Permian extinction around 299 to 252 million years ago, which wiped out more than 96% of all marine life on Earth. Phoberomus
I guess that
pattersoni.
explains it.
You may have noticed that many animals
96%?
299 to 252 million years ago, which wiped out more than 96% of all marine life on Earth.
What happened during that time? Okay, I guess this explains why so many. So basically, the animals that are around today are just simply built different.
Phoberomus pattersoni. You may have noticed that many animals in the prehistoric era were basically just souped-up, jumbo-sized versions of some of the animals that still exist today. Well, allow me to introduce you to perhaps the most unnerving example of that theme. Phoberomus pattersoni.
Oh, that doesn't look so bad. Oh,
ratzillas were the biggest rodents to have ever walked the earth, clocking in at around 10 feet long, with another 5 feet worth of tail to boot. Remains of these repulsive rodents have been recovered from several sites in Argentina, Brazil, and Venezuela over the years. Although their closest living relative is the humble guinea pig, they were more similar in appearance to modern-day capybaras.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know Earth's
much
oceans
bigger
very
and
much
heavier.
not explored.
Examinations of the skeletons of these creepy ratzillas suggest that they probably weighed around 800 kilograms, which is around the same size as an American bison. Phoberomus pattersoni's
That would be a terrible
hind
rat
limbs
problem.
were massive compared to its slender front limbs. which suggested it probably rested on its haunches while feeding, using smaller forelimbs to gather plant material. Much like the capybara, Phobermus had a deep-set jaw and sharp front teeth, which were adapted for their gritty, herbivorous diet. Although they were plant eaters, these tremendous rodents would have had foot-long incisors, capable of causing some serious damage if you were to cross them. Phoberomus towered over wetlands and nearshore swamps until they mysteriously disappeared some 8 million years ago. So, next time you squirm at the size of a rat on the street, just remember, it could be much worse. Hallucigenia. It's not unusual for paleontologists to have trouble deciphering what an animal looks like, especially when it's been extinct for 400 million years.
That's a long time,
but
to be fair.
But the case of hallucigenia was still much harder than most. In fact, scientists studied this thumb-sized worm for more than 50 years before they were able to determine where its head was. Take one look at this utterly ludicrous creature and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, he's kind of cool.
Back in 1977, British paleontologist Simon Conway Morris happened upon a bizarre half-inch long fossil that had been found in the Burgess Shale in the Canadian Rockies 66 years earlier. It had already been classified as an annelid worm, which includes leeches and earthworms, but Conway Morris didn't agree. In his opinion, the wacky organism could actually walk on several pairs of stilt-like spines, while it also had numerous tentacles sticking out of its back.
I like it.
He named the creature Hallucigenia because it was so nonsensical it resembled something you'd hallucinate during a bad trip. But in 1991, researchers Lars Ramskold and Ha Zieguan turned Conway Morris's idea upside down, literally. What he had identified as tentacles were actually the creature's legs, so the model was flipped. The spines, now located on the creature's back, were probably used for defense. It wasn't until 2015 that further analysis conducted by Martin Smith from the University of Cambridge, using an electron microscope and samples from the Burgess Shale, revealed which end was the worm's head, complete with not only a pair of eyes, but a big smile of grinning teeth. Although scientists don't know exactly what Hallucigenia ate, the ring of teeth around its mouth were probably used to suck water and food.
I'm sorry, like, I'm a fan of this, dude.
It may have been tiny.
That's literally, like, this is something I would have made, like, playing Spore starting out. I should play Spore one of these times. Spore was awesome.
There's no denying this floppy hallucination is seriously unnerving. Anthroplera.
Well, that doesn't look too spooky.
Most people feel uneasy around regular-sized creepy crawlies. But millions of years ago, these fearful creatures could grow to insane proportions. Case in point, Anthroplera, an 8.5-foot-long millipede that roamed the Earth during the late Carboniferous period, around 359 to 299 million years ago. Although it's likely that Anthroplera was herbivorous and fed on dead plant matter like modern-day millipedes, there's no denying that it was still pretty darn terrifying. Fossil trackways that have been discovered suggest that these massive millipedes could move at speed, undulating hundreds of huge legs with unnerving rhythm and swerving to avoid trees and other obstacles. Anthroplera were the largest land invertebrates of all time, which means it's highly unlikely they had any natural predators. Their segmented bodies were so flexible.
Ow, like, I'm just like imagining it like quickly like scurrying like across my feet, like it's like well, it would be
They could probably rear up to a defensive posture and look you straight in the eyes if they wanted to. These monumental insects went extinct soon after the end of the Carboniferous period, when the moist climate began drying out, dramatically reducing the rainforests that were their natural habitats. But why don't we have such massive bugs nowadays? Well, the leading theory is that prehistoric insects got so big because they benefited from the surplus oxygen in the Earth's atmosphere. During the period when Anthroplera lived, the rise of vast lowland swamp forests led to atmospheric oxygen levels of around 30%. That's almost 50% higher than current levels. So next time someone's...
Wait, okay. If the oxygen levels stayed like that And I know that like so many other things would still have to happen as well, and it doesn't really make sense. But like, would human beings also be bigger? Like, or not? Would it not work like that? Like, would we like be averaging like 10 feet tall?
Says climate change isn't real. Just introduce them to this super freaky, supersized millipede. Mosasaurus.
Thank you.
If you're a fan of the Jurassic World movies, you may already be familiar with the Mosasaurus thanks to this awesome scene.
Yeah!
But the thing is, the Mosasaurus isn't technically a dinosaur. These great marine reptiles are actually closely related to snakes and monitor lizards, but that doesn't make them any less terrifying. This gigantic warm-blooded carnivore swam the seas around the globe some 80 to 66 million years ago. Though no complete specimens have ever been found, paleontologists speculate that Mosasaurus probably reached lengths of 45 to 50 feet and weighed around 5.5 tons. That's bigger than the average city bus and heavier than 2 adult rhinoceros. Look a little closer and you'll see that the captive Mosasaurus from the Jurassic World movies has 2 extra rows of terrifying teeth inside its enormous mouth. You might think that this is just a classic example of movie makers bending the truth for dramatic effect, but no. Just like modern-day snakes, Mosasaurus had pterygoid or fanged
those are some nice teeth on that guy.
Their massive maw, which were anchored to bones in the roof of their mouth. These teeth, which were embedded in the fleshy tissue of their gums, made it easier to grip and swallow their prey underwater. Because of their relation to snakes and monitor lizards like the Komodo dragon, it's even possible that they had huge forked tongues. But we may never know for sure because soft tissues rarely fossilize. It should come as no surprise that Mosasaurus were wildly successful predators. Stomach contents have revealed that these aquatic brutes ate ammonites, bony fish, sea turtles, other prehistoric reptiles like Plesiosaurus, and even seabirds. Their fossils have been found on every continent on Earth, even Antarctica. They even became the dominant marine predators during the Cretaceous period. Until the KPG extinction event that ended the dinos wiped them out too. Whew. Triassic Kraken.
Yeah!
For centuries, fishermen have told tales of a terrifying sea monster capable of capsizing a ship and gobbling up its crew, the Kraken. These humongous beasts have made their way into their fair share of Hollywood movies. But did they ever really exist?
Yeah!
In 1857, Danish naturalist Japetus Steenstrup examined a large, washed-up squid beak, measuring about 3 inches across.
It's washed up?
He concluded that the Kraken was real.
What?
And that it was a species of giant squid he named Architeuthis dux, or ruling squid. Since then, about 21 species of giant squid have been described.
I know those are still kind of big, but they don't look like massive. Oh, someone mentioned ads. It's so true. Boop. Wait a second.
Each from different body parts washed up on the shore. These elusive creatures roam the depths of the ocean, but it's hard to know exactly how big they get, because whole specimens are hardly ever found. Some estimates suggest that the colossal squid, the largest living species known only from beaks found in sperm whale stomachs, might...
Wait. So there's colossal squids out there, but we don't even know or ever seen one? We're basing this off of what whales have eaten?
Hi Mr. Foosh, how's it going? Also, greetings from Italy less than 3.
So basically, the megalodon still exists, is what you're saying. I can, like, megalodon's out there.
Hi Foosh.
I don't know. It would just be so interesting to see like how we could ever like explore the depths of the ocean.
Weigh up to 1,500 pounds and reach 33 feet in length. It may not be a squid of kraken-sized proportions, but did such a beast once lurk in prehistoric waters? Well, Professor Mark McMiniman of Mount Holyoke College in South Hadley, Massachusetts, thinks so. According to McMiniman, there could have been whopping 100-foot squids in the early Triassic period that preyed on ichthyosaurs, which were school bus-sized marine reptiles that looked a bit like modern-day dolphins. McMiniman first presented the idea in 2011 at the annual meeting of the Geological Society of America in Minneapolis. Yeah! He based his hypothesis on the bizarre discovery of 9 fossilized vertebrae from Ichthyosaurus in Nevada, arranged in linear patterns that he argues resembles that pattern of the sucker discs on cephalic tentacles. McMiniman referred to the fact that modern-day cephalopods are intelligent creatures, and that octopuses have been known to collect bones, shells, and rocks for their dens. But other paleontologists aren't so convinced, with some critics pointing to the lack of evidence that cephalopods actually stockpile their prey. Others have even accused McMiniman of simply reading the bones at the Nevada site like prehistoric tea leaves. But in 2013, McMiniman returned to the Nevada site and discovered another fossil. This time, a fragment that he thinks is the tip of a huge beak belonging to a Triassic kraken. Unfortunately, the unidentified fossil is too fragmentary to prove the size of the cephalopod it may have belonged to.
Dude, is Mark just making up
there's
shit?
Certainly little evidence of a truly monstrous squid alive today. McMiniman's theory suggests that there is reason to believe that squid reached stupendous sizes in the distant past. And when we consider that only 5% of the vast ocean has been explored so far, it's entirely possible that something much bigger and scarier than the giant squid once lurked beyond human reach.
That'd be awesome if those existed.
If you had to bring one of these prehistoric horrors back from the dead,
I don't know, the terror bird seemed pretty awesome. Let's get some terror birds rolling, you know? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Terrifying things found in swamps, like the what? Okay. So, how do I get out of full screen? Oh. Beep. Interesting if I do say. Maybe. Nice knee. Okay, yeah, I have a knee. And it's currently propped up on this. Okay, you got me. You got me fair and square. Okay. You got me. You got me.
After subscribing, I gained full access to daily content, adorable emotes and the best community on Twitch. I am satisfied with my services so far and plan to continue my subscription bundle. 5 stars. Foolish Gold.
Man. Okay. Let me wait. I know what to do. I'm ready. Guys, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And then I'm thinking afterwards.
Happy 9 months.
Thinking afterwards, we'll do a little Gordon. I've played Cuphead for like, or almost like 7 hours. Did I play Cuphead for 7 hours yesterday? Shit. Stop. Calm down. Thank you. Oh, I hope this isn't gonna be too tough. Like getting back into the swing of things. Work. Let me try read. Like maybe I needed the controller to be already plugged in before I got into it. Thanks for the year sub.
They like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game and gosh,
42% of the way done, but I feel like that doesn't mean time though, because the maps are just gonna keep getting harder. Nah, I can't just switch up on Mugman. Like listen, I get it. Cuphead looks like he's kind of the main man, but Mugman. Ah, shit. This is gonna be so tough to just get back in. Dude, I was on that stupid dinosaur dragon thing forever.
you're up.
I am not ready. Okay, this might be a bit of a warm-up period. Oh my goodness. I just feel so unprepared. Ah! Wait, no. We'll just use this as a warm-up. It's whatever. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, I thought I almost ran into it. Am I hitting him? Ow! Ow! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice. Okay, I am. Die! Woo! I'm too fast. But I forget what happens. Oh. Oh, why did he?
Hi, foolish.
No!
Do you check your fan art tag on Twitter often? I made you as the Jammies emote smile.
It is the Jammies emote. Actually, I was looking at it a little bit today, I think. Like before I streamed.
Here's a real
Not bad.
high-class bout. Now go.
think it's definitely just better just to... Ah! Alright, nailed it. Going it on! Ah! Did I take damage? Okay. Is he dead? Die. No! Oh! 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 I kind of hate that. Fuck!
8 months. Thanks
Slap.
to the foolish community, foolish shark heart, foolish happy, foolish shark heart, foolish happy.
Oh. Kind of struggling on this part again, but it's fine. We'll get it together. Dude, I hate the part I hate the most right now is like the purple feathers coming at me. I hate it.
Yo fools, how are you?
I'm doing good. Maybe. Wait, so do I have to hit his head to hurt him? Oh, it looks like it actually. Oh, it gets confusing. I just get lost. Ah! Ah! I hate it. I had to stop on a dime right there. Slap. Wait, nice. Dude, this is confusing as hell. Woo! You know, maybe it's crazy what a fresh mind can do. Mugman! Thank you for the 5 months.
Hey Foosh,
Bumby.
have you ever seen Teen Beach Movie? I was watching it last night and you kind of remind me of Tanner from it.
I've heard that comparison before.
Woo.
Well, running Oh. What does that do? What the? Oh. I thought oh, okay. Okay.
Here goes.
I pressed A, I thought.
It's on.
Wait, I can't. Do I have to dash? How do I?
Now go.
How do I? Oh, come on.
Yo.
Wait. Wait. What? Wait. Did I just have to destroy enough of them? What was I supposed to do?
It's on.
I wonder if this I could just start kind of going through.
You're up.
Oh, I still can't hit him. Just wait.
And begin.
No! Oh! I'm confused. That's such bad timing. Oh, I didn't dash past him. Okay. Wait.
Now go.
Okay. No, I definitely think what I'm doing now is like the right thing to do. I just need to maybe slow down like a little bit. Other than that though, I think I'm like right where I'm doing. Oh, okay. No, I keep taking. No, was that it? No, okay, fine. Fuck.
Now go.
Sweet kisses from Belgium.
Oh, hello. I know this isn't. I don't think this one's that tough. But I say this for a lot of them, then I end up like taking a million tries.
Hello, Foosh. Wish you the lost pleasant day smile.
Now go.
Yeah, at least this is like a nice song. That was clutch. Not so clutch.
And begin.
Help me out, man! Okay.
Hello, Foolish and chat. How is everyone doing today?
Ah! Dude, just
Now go.
I don't. Guys, you need to stop being stupid. Okay. Okay. Wait, does the rubber ball hurt me? What a dumb thing to get damaged to. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Oh, mustard! Ketchup! I didn't jump.
And begin.
Wait, I still don't know if those balls hurt me. Dude, like, fuck me. Like that's literally just unlucky. Like, that's just unlucky. Okay. A little unlucky once again that I took damage there, but it's fine. That was so bad. No, I should have one. I should have more than one hit point. Stay away from me, you freak. Ow! No! Ow! that part, I think I'm rushing a little. That last part, maybe I don't need to rush. And I need to not take stupid damage. Dude, I actually like this map. This map's kind of fun. Even though I'm kind of getting owned by it, like, this is actually a fun map.
And begin.
What said foolish? I missed it. I couldn't even see it. Fuck.
And begin.
Bonk, I am a year old.
Oh wow. 1 year. Thank you. Whatever.
Less than 100 days till graduation. Thanks for getting me through senior year of HS Foosh.
You're welcome. Remember I said I'd slow down on that part? Next time. Next time. I thought I pressed Y.
And begin.
I can beat this part.
It's on.
Why am I messing up on the balloons now? Get away from me.
Here goes.
So garbage. I probably would have beaten this by now if I would just slow down the pretzel part. And this part, I don't even know. No! I thought I dashed the other way.
50,000 months. Crazy how it's been over 4,000 years now. D.
Hi. So I forgot to jump.
You're up.
My bad. Okay, this is about to be a flawless run. Actually, unless I get screwed on like... Get that rolled.
Yo.
So like...
How is it going?
Oh, it's going. Not the mustard! Fuck.
Ooh, happy 1 year, Mr. Foosh. Keep being great,
Almost
man.
flawless. Whatever. Didn't I called it though. Like I called it, to be fair. It was just about flawless. That's a B. Yeah, fine. A B. I got all the coins, all right. Mugman! That's me! I'm the Mugman! I don't know what that means. Medium range. I don't know if that's good. Let's try another attack. Oh, I'm almost out of... Try another attack, maybe. Just, Wait, I can change? Wait, I'm confused. So now the chaser shot is required? So now this is the one that changes? Have I beaten this whole area? Anyone know? Maybe there's something down here. Alright, what was I supposed to find for these guys? Oh, wait. There's that part I need to still beat. You can change either? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Okay, I see. I feel like this one's such a good one to have. Wait, I'm so used to always changing this one. I'm dumb. I mean, maybe there's times I will use different ones, but...
A great slam and then some.
Oh.
You're up.
Slap. This is annoying. Oh. Is that a bad idea? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, oh wait, do I shoot the green one? Wait, I'm so confused. Shoot the faces?
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
No! Wait, that was so tough. Well. Ah! You're a sicko.
Very glad I subbed to you. Keep up with the amazing content.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Get out of my way! Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 Ow! Ow! What the heck? Can't just explode out of nowhere. The heck? You can't just do that. You can't just all of a sudden become an exploding hat. That map is long. Holy. That map's tough.
This round will get red hot. Now go!
I don't know. Wait, so is this worth it? Like, does this do a lot more damage? So I'm guessing I should try to use the bomb more when I can. Great. I don't remember what came next. Oh, yeah.
Go Foosh, go.
Ah! Stop! Who the? Oh. Ah! What? Yeah! Eat shit! Whew. That was a tough one. Yeah, that was. That wasn't too bad. That took a few tries. Wait a second.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh. Wait. 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 I just never felt so like worthless. I was so confused. Okay, I think we get smoke bomb. A lobber, I just couldn't tell. Let's try this. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Wait, what hit me?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Why am I so worthless at this map? What the fuck?
A great slam and then some. And begin.
What? Can I not dash through? Why? Why do I just feel so stupid? I just feel so stupid.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Fuck? Okay, so I have to shoot the ducks, and then if I shoot the ducks, it's easy to jump over. Can I jump and hit it this? Dude, I am...
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh, what the hell? No! Die! Okay. One more adjustment. One more adjustment. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Normally I'm better at that.
for a swell battle. Now go! Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin! A brawl is surely brewing. It's on!
Dude, shoot the ducks.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes. A great slam and then some. And begin! Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
No, he turned. He didn't go as far as I was thinking. Motherfucking ducks.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
I forget what this next part was. What? But okay. I don't know. Kind of sucky life to lose there. Okay, what? What? Gretch, thanks for the 5 gifted. This one's gonna be tough. Oh. 2-hour ads. Oh. Boop. Doing that right now. Hell yeah. Boom. Okay. This one doesn't, I don't know. It's annoying, but I think I'll get the hang of it. So I think this is one of those, this map, I'm not allowed to lose a life for this part. That, I feel like I should have got hit. Pew, 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 pew. I just don't care about parrying like anything, like unless I actually have to. I really just don't care. I'm not trying to get A+ on everything. What the hell am I supposed to do in that situation? Wait. What? It was that easy? That was just so much going on. How could I even... There's just so much going on. Okay. I'm surprised I even processed that much. Change my power? I kind of like the invuln though. Like an invuln for that, like... No. It was. I feel like it's kind of nice having the invuln there.
Here goes.
Okay. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A great slam and then stop. And begin.
I think I did a little the same.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Darn it, my timing's off.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
No, I didn't aim up. I tried to shoot at it, but I just didn't aim up.
It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I knew I did it way too soon.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I'm just getting a little impatient with this part, I think. No, I didn't want to. Fuck. Fudge. Alright,
This match will
I'm only gonna
get
say
red
fudge
hot.
from now on until I beat this map. I will swear off swearing. The ducks hit you? Oh, I thought. Right, they do.
And begin.
Shouldn't he be dead by now? Debate on restarting, but whatever.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
No! Ah! Fudge!
Here's a real high-class battle.
I thought I...
Go.
Whatever.
This match will get red hot. It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
No. Oh, last time I think I killed it a little bit quicker. Damn. Get out of here, you freak. Man, that sucks, dude. I should at least have one more life. That just moved so much quicker than I was ready for.
Good day for a
Fudge!
It's on.
Fudge.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Okay, I just didn't dash.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Okay. So this part really isn't too tough. And I realize there's some of the dogs I can just ignore too. Oh, I kind of trapped myself.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Hi, foolish.
A great slam and then some.
Hello.
It's on.
Oh, come on!
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
getting hangry. Okay. What? Ah! Okay, I think for the green horse, I'll play it safer. And then when the yellow horse is there, that's when I'll go underneath, I think. I think I'm playing that part.
Now go.
Okay. This part, I really shouldn't lose a life either if I'm just play it well. I thought I dashed. Holy fudgesicles! Popsicle sticks!
You're up.
No! What? Oh! Oh! I keep losing worthless lives.
Tinaki flower, Tinaki flower.
Hey.
A great
I don't get why I'm so bad at that part now. Gotten like progressively worse. Screw you, lightning bulb duck!
Slam and then some. You're up.
Like that part's impossible. Like, between like where the duck like.
And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
And I still miss it! I'm the whole time and I still don't hit it!
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, really? I jump into it coming out of the balloon maker. No, I jumped, I swear.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
I feel like I'm so close to beating this map any second now. Wait, what hit me? I missed what hit
Here's
me.
a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I took damage.
Pog, hope you are having a wonderful day, Shark Man.
No, oh.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Thanks for the 13-month.
A great slam and then stop. It's on.
Wonder if I'm gonna end up missing, like, going against the dragon. No way, it's gonna take me 2 hours to beat this. No, mother truckin'!
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Dude, this map, some of like the mechanics of it are pissing me off. Like with how it functions.
AHAHA, hey Kusha, I'm so glad that you decided to play Cuphead. It looks like you're having a really fun time, D.
No, let me get up. Oh my, oh my, oh. Just let me up. I used my invuln a little bit too early. I thought something else was gonna happen. I could have waited a little bit longer.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
No, I've timed it before.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I can do that green one. I did it before.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
No. Ah. This is gonna be tough.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
I pressed B.
Good day for a swell
Didn't press the
battle.
right thing.
You're up.
Oh, I hate this map, dude. I hate this map. I shouldn't have jumped. I know I can dash through this part. I just need to get the timing right.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
That one took me a little longer to kill that time. I mean, it takes 3 spins. That took 4. Okay. Okay. Oh. I thought they would like roll out first and then do damage. You know, like I thought like it would. All I had to do was just stay on the.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Okay. 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 I pressed B. That one I hated. That one wasn't like the same satisfaction of like beating I don't know. I never parry. I mean, there's just like, what's the point? Like, I don't want to go out of my way to parry something. So is that everything now? Did I beat this area? I think so, right? Wait, what did they want? We can't find our fourth member. Do I have to like look around? You like
Parries are annoying, but they recharge your superpower. It's actually helpful to get them.
do I just spam A behind here? Okay. But I just start like walking behind everything. No. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Oh, look at them. Look at them. Oh boy, you did it, work. What's that? What's more? Gee, you must have run yourself rocket dragon now. We can't thank you enough. Let's celebrate with a song. Ready, boys? E of B flat.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more.
Well, let's continue. Do I beat everything? Look like I might underestimate you bums. You get to the debtors, but good. Over to the next island. Lots of fun waiting for you there. Boy. Oh, here we go. We gotta, for these parts, we gotta. The little mugs man found to have some fighting them. I'll say that much. They're making mincemeat out of them debtors. See, I knew there was something special about those fellas. Well, don't be too sure yet, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two. Don't blow your wig dice. If those two little finks try anything, I'll be waiting. Okay. A nice door there. Pirate over here. Alright, you're gonna need some tips if you want to key out these deadbeats. Start by mixing up your weaponry. Can't expect your whole arms to work the same on every foe. Mix and match the line lubbers. That's what I say, okay? Thank you. That advice. I feel like there's something secret behind like one of these. And why was I dead wrong? No, stop. Okay, I was wrong. Oh boy, is this gonna be terrible?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I don't think. Try. Try this. Let's try this.
Brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Eat dirt. Oh, that was bad. Could have dashed, but I didn't. What the? What? I just wasn't ready for the dogs. What? Well, I was like the boat doing some like, and then there's a shark. Like I thought the boat was about like.
Good day for a
Come on, speed dogs. Arf, arf, arf. Wow, I was just slow reacting there. What? Ooh, oh, what? Oh. Get out of here. Whoa! Fuck that. I'm inked. Oh. No run. What? I don't even know. I'm like fighting this little thingamabob now.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
This map actually doesn't seem very difficult.
No.
No? Oh shit. Oh, butter me biscuits. Oh. Fudge! I knew that was coming. Man. I mean, like... Like, how was I supposed to expect an instantaneous laser beam of... Like... What?
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
I jumped.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Dude, I'm trying to parry.
Good day for us. Well
I feel like if they're too low, I probably shouldn't be trying to parry. Ooh, you like that? Oh, fuck. I got distracted. I got so impressed I double parried.
Here goes.
Couple of sea dogs. Not the ink sac guy. Fuck, that is tough. Oh, come on. Like, between, like, that was just bad timing. Can I please jump over the Dude, okay, I lost track of it. Dude, I was doing so good, and then I just fell apart.
Surely brewing. It's on.
Why did the sea dogs die? I didn't realize I could just shoot him. That's so tough. I'm not very good at dodging those. I wanted to move to the barrel. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I think I can manage this. I used the battle ult though right there. I think something I need to work on is like having the barrel hit me. Like having like the barrel hit me at opportune time.
Ayo, 13 months, let's go.
Why am I such a bozo?
Come on, Foosh, you can do this.
Took me a second, had to figure out, you know, how to kind of like. Yeah, I had to get a little Dude, I'm kind of a sicko. I don't want to lose my soul, so I'm just like gathering 50 million soul contracts. I'm fucked. Who wants it next? Honeycomb Herald? Honeycomb, be kind to me. Kind. That is all I ask. I'm seeing a lot of people saying, uh-oh, to this one. Is this not a good one? Seeing a lot of, oh no. Would you say this one's better or worse than the dragon? I would say right now the dragon one was the toughest one I've done. Or at least the one I struggled the most with.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Oi, oi, oi. Oral voice lining this? What? I thought I dodged it. Whoa, what does that do? No! Oh! Okay.
8 months. Poggers.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I can parry the purple beam. And I'm done. What am I doing? What am I doing?
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. A fight. Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, sure. Just, yeah, out of nowhere. I don't know. I felt like I was kind of making some moves there. I feel like I was going to do better.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Oh. Oh, okay, so I can't parry that. Dude, I'm throwing. I had such a good start. I thought so. I can't parry the actual. Man, screw me.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yay.
Wait.
Are doing great, Foosh.
What did I even hit there? I jumped, I parried. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. This one's kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Worm is down bad awkward bestie, that's a B.
What? I don't know what sentence I just heard. Why do I keep trying that like same maneuver? Why do I'm like losing easy lives? Okay, okay. I need to stop being stupid. Like literally this first part like is not too difficult. But I'm just
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
sometimes I lose lives because I'm always trying to auto attack and I'll like be holding down X and not like focus on like just getting a good jump away. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Like that. Like I. Oh. Oh, man, I'm bad. I'm just bad. I'm sorry, but like, I do not think this map is that hard. I can't even explain it. I just feel like I am just, I don't know. I like it doesn't even, I feel like I'm just so focused on always trying to shoot all the time. And I just need to work on just sometimes stop shooting and just jump around.
This match will get red hot. You're up. A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oh, right, you can't. Ah! Oh. Oh, why do I keep...
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, wait. Oh, screw me, dude.
A great slam and then some.
I don't know why. I'll get better. I'll get better. I'll get better. Can't believe I just took a life like that. Okay, from now on for like the B part though, I'm gonna try to... No, I thought I made the cleanest escape. Dude, come on. Nah. I say how like it's all up in my grill when it spawns. What the fuck? It just like takes out the whole area. Oh.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I'm telling you, I don't know why I like this map is easy. I swear to you, this map is easy. I just need to play it slower. Like I need to stop shooting sometimes and just focus on dodging.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay. Let's work on maybe getting past the bee bumblebee part. Oh, close. Damn me. No! I don't, this isn't hard. I don't understand.
And begin.
almost a full year.
Right now, it's like the triangles and B's that are rolling me. Wait, where am I? How did I... Wait, how did I just take 2 damage? Okay, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. That was okay. Hello?
You're almost worse at this game than Valorant.
No, that's not true.
No, you're right. You are pretty bad at Valorant.
No. It's just different. Like I'm telling you, like this map isn't even difficult either. Like I don't know how to describe it. Just struggling. It's like an easy
Have
map.
have you seen the cartoon is now available on Netflix?
That's like one of the reasons I actually kind of got into it, because I saw that. I was like, oh, maybe I'll try Cuphead.
Did you watch the cartoon?
No.
I haven't watched it yet. I saw good reviews about it. I heard it was good.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I think we probably heard it at the same time, and then I pointed it to you because we were together.
I don't know about that one.
Are you playing as Mugman?
Yeah.
Alright. You're Luigi ass? Did you play Luigi?
No! Oh my goodness! I take the dumbest damage.
So I don't know if I've committed to either Cuphead or Mugman. I'm gonna be honest.
I saw Mugman and it was just, you know, it just made sense. I'm sorry, Mugman is a better name than Cuphead.
Cuphead's definitely more clickable.
I pressed dash, dude. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the game.
No,
No, I agree with you. It's probably the game.
This game is I don't know. I'm just making it more difficult. I think like these aren't very tough maneuvers. Like super quick reactions. Like it's just
for sure. It's definitely the game. I think.
Well, no, I'm saying it's like me. Like I don't think this one's very tough. Like I think I'm like somehow making it tougher than it needs to be.
You really hurt that guy. Did you see when Bill in the chat said you suck?
Like just now?
Yeah.
Well, he did that yesterday too, so.
Did you suck yesterday?
It did take me like 2 hours to beat one map.
You were playing Cuphead yesterday? Thanks for the invite, by the way. Appreciate that.
I was playing for like 7 hours.
What, are you tired of me now?
I was just saying, like, just. No! I keep.
You have 1 HP, by the way, Bo. Just letting you know. Pick this up. Bro, what? Just get away from that orb. You're acting like it's something difficult.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
What's up? You said here we go. Come on.
Okay. I can beat this.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I joined the call because I joined I clicked on the stream and I just saw such a pissed off Foolish that it was actually awkward. Like I felt uncomfortable watching.
You're uncomfortable with my anger?
I was uncomfortable with how upset you were. It was actually hilarious for me.
I
but I could tell that would be an uncomfortable thing for your fans to see.
No, because they always sympathize with me. Like when I'm down, they They understand.
That's pretty often.
No, I wouldn't say it's that often.
Nah, like that must be like a lot for them.
Honestly, it does happen a lot. Okay, here we go. Purple pyramid. I just gotta be ready to dodge the purple balls.
I always do this thing where I watch your actual stream instead of your Discord stream on X.
Oh, well, I don't know why, because you always make a big deal of it. Like if I'm not fudge!
Dude, maybe watch out for the pyramid.
You would think I would learn.
No, I wouldn't think that. Not from you.
Oh, I hate this part.
Seems like you have it down to a formula.
Oh! That wasn't so
good.
bad.
You have 2 health and a dream. As long as she doesn't turn into a plane, you should. Oh no.
Dude, I don't know how this plane works.
What the frick just happened? Man said, I don't know how this plane works, and then dodged it.
That was
Bro,
not.
just watch out for the fish.
Dude, I can't see where I am
Look how close you were to the flag.
Oh my goodness.
Look how close you were to the flag.
Oh my goodness. Like, it's crazy that this final part isn't even the toughest part. Like,
A great slam and then some.
Dude, you're actually pretty close to the flag.
you hear that? You still watching the stream one?
Yeah.
Like the bee guy, like when he shows up, he goes, oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. That was kind of awesome.
I like those sad worker bees.
I'm still thinking about 8, the whimsical wizard, dude.
I'm still, you know, listen, I even on my alt Twitter, I changed it to shark, to the torpedo.
Oh, yeah.
Torpedo is the name.
What is it that name? I forget. So you're gonna want to watch out.
I
so
don't
that's
know.
The triangle that you want
I
to
don't know
watch out
why
for?
the triangle just gives me the word.
Yeah, it was named Torpedo, right? Something like that.
Oh.
So you're gonna want to watch out for that. So same thing that you just did a second time, then?
No, that time I just felt like I wanted to die.
Yeah, it's like you choked, and then you just took an elbow to the face. I think.
I wasn't liking that one. I kind of.
Shirley Brewing. You're up.
Ooh.
I'm literally doing this right. I just gotta do a little more dodging. Really, I gotta work on the pyramid triangle dodging. Like, I don't know why, but those things own me. I think as soon as I see it spawn, I need to dash away. I think that's what I want to try doing. I think.
Watch out for the balls, by the way.
Ooh.
Okay, right there. That's it. You just made your mark.
No!
Oh. Hey, it looks like the triangle made its mark too.
Shut up. No, now it's the frickin' worker bees. And I just...
Hey, you got it, dude. You're probably fine. As long as she doesn't turn into a plane. Oh, no.
No, I'm feeling it this time.
Are you?
Like, I actually think I am.
What is this?
I'm invulnerable.
He's gonna come to the right. Oh, God.
Wait, oh, I thought thought it was to the, I thought it.
You heard it from the right. You heard it.
Oh.
I'm feeling this one. POV, I'm feeling this one.
I'm literally, I'm like any of these times now I'm gonna get it. I just need to stop taking so much damage. Like I should at least get to that final area with 2 health, and it out. I'm not. I refuse to lose a life to this bozo. Oi, oi, oi! Every time. Yeah, right now the hardest map I've done was like a dragon one. It literally took me 2 hours.
Dragon what?
Just a dragon. There's no punchline. There's no.
You did Dragon D's?
No, I didn't. You did.
Oh. What are you dragging?
Nothing.
Bro, watch out!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you almost got bopped it to start.
Ah!
Looks like you did. You got the bump. Watch out!
Okay. Okay. Now let's just get through this honeycomb part. Full steam ahead. I'm sorry, but that
so you're
part
gonna want to watch
wasn't
out for
fair.
that. You literally knew where it was coming from. It spits from the same spot every. Was that part fair?
Yeah,
Or-
but it's like the platforms. I can't count on like a specific platform.
As long as the. Oh no. Jeez, you're like that
Dude,
goose
I keep
that-
getting in here with 1 hit point, and I feel like it's.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Hey, are we still gonna do that thing today?
Yeah. You have like a time in mind?
I was thinking soonish.
Okay. Like literally, I'm down as soon as I beat this.
As soon as you beat what? The game?
No, like.
I'm trying to do it today, you know what I mean?
I'm literally.
Oh! Man lost to a worker bee! Yeah, you guys see that?
And begin.
I wonder if it'd be worthwhile if I tried a different dash. I'm not really haven't been dashing too much, so.
Dashing through the snow. Like that.
Okay, here we go. Easy. I'm not losing a life.
It's not about losing a life.
Okay, I just.
He just took a mouthful of it.
I dashed, and I thought I dashed, and then just.
I just watched you stand there.
And then just
Holy
nothing
shit.
happened.
Real high class. And begin.
No, that was actually.
I was feeling so good about it.
Seemed like that
time.
would take skill. Like that seemed like that took skill.
Listen, I had the balls to just stand my ground.
Yeah, how'd it work? You reset.
Yeah, but it was a tactical
You didn't even
reset.
lose. Like you didn't even get a game over. You just got to reset.
I just reset because I just like I know I can do better than that. I'm better than that.
Wow. Oh my god, you almost lost to work, B.
Alright, here we go.
Christmas is right around the corner. Pretty much.
I jumped
He's like,
into
they
it.
can't shoot me if I just jump into it. You're at 3 life. What? You're not falling into the honey, are you? You're falling into the honey these days? I mean, I thought you played enough to not fall into the honey these days. I don't know. Just an interesting tactic, I guess, personally.
I didn't want to.
What's up? Oh, that wasn't intent. You just made it look like it was something you were wanting to do. I mean, it looked pretty bad.
Whatever. Whatever. You're gonna be laughing because I'm about to beat it this time.
As long as it doesn't. Oh no. Oh, by the way, you just got hit. Yeah, bro, I'd crank that right this second. Yeah! Oh my god, he just jumped into it.
Here's a real high-class.
I mean, this time I won't take damage from the other stuff, though.
I guess we're just not doing that thing today.
Dude, this I'm telling you, this map is easy. It's actually easy.
Yeah, no, I actually could tell how easy it is. Like, I was thinking that same thing.
No, I just think I'm just not at my peak level right now. It's like.
So your peak level? No, I kind of agree. Yeah, like I'm super agreeing with you. It's actually, you're doing really good. It's pretty
No, like
easy.
the premise of it is easy. Like I'm just being stupid with how I'm dodging some of this, and like, so, like the bee bomb things like are owning me. I haven't gotten like the pattern of that down entirely. So like until I do that, I'm always gonna be losing a life. But once I do that, I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what were we talking about again?
I hate everything, dude. I just
2 health, not too bad. One health isn't too bad. Not bad at 1 health.
I am just so upset. I'm just so upset.
As long as it doesn't. Oh no.
I just keep taking stupid damage.
Holy. I'm close to you though. Wait, this could be it. Never mind.
No, it had been so low. Oh, oh. I really thought I had it that time, and then I slipped. I slipped.
Did you hear me call it?
Yeah. Right, this time for sure. I was actually putting on moves there. I like it better when the fists aren't after me. I like it better when like this little robo arms are my least problem or worst problem. Wait, I think I'm gonna beat it this time. Quick.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Holy shit, dude. The triangle's so much better than me at this game. I can't just not take damage to the triangle. What? The platforms there were garbage. Okay. Doable. Okay, maybe I should have dashed. I don't know.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Maybe I need to stop taking so much. Like, if I can make it to that final part with like 2 or 3 health, it makes such a world difference.
You need 3 health going into the last part.
I think 2 is more doable.
Yeah, I say you need 3 though.
I mean, 3 would be lovely, don't get me wrong. And so basically I need to stop taking, like, every time the pyramids show up, I take like 2 damage, or like the bee bomb things, I take 2 damage. I just need to stop getting rolled by them. Sometimes the platforms, I feel like, fudge! Sometimes I feel like the platforms make it easy with how like they're placed, but other times they just feel so tough.
Yeah, I just work here.
Here's a real high-class bout.
It's okay though, because I have dedication. I took damage. I'm not. I'm if I lose 1 health.
Wait, but that wasn't the easy part.
Yes, I know. Sometimes,
okay.
sometimes I rush it. You know, like I get complacent. Okay, okay, he should die any second. Probably. Okay. Why are worker bees still spawning? Okay.
Just finished. Yeah.
Okay, whatever. No, I thought I was gonna be fine. Oh, that was so dumb of me.
Did you end up being fine?
No.
Oh, no.
Wait, that was... Dude. Holy... I don't know why my brain can't do these simple dodges for these purple... I literally will play this for 3 hours straight if I have to. But good news, I feel like any of these, and like literally any, I'm so close to beating this. I just need like one more good match, like where I don't just grow and take so much damage. Okay. Okay, that time I did pretty good. What? Why'd it go up? I thought it was supposed to follow me. Get the fuck! What the fuck? Why did it follow me like that? That had such good targeting on me. That, like, they just pincer maneuver me. Like, they just... Dude, I am getting so upset. I'm getting so upset. Can I please just get to the final part with more health and I'll beat it. I just... This map's easy. It's easy. Telling you it's easy. It's like mandatory that I at least take like 1 damage to B-bomb. Okay, here we go. I have 2 health. I think this is the one.
Hey, my bad, man. I went back. I left for a second because I knew that I would be here in time.
Shut the fuck up for me to win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, I knew it. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that was actually pretty awesome, man. First try, right? Maybe?
First try, a B-. We take those. We take those. That's a winning. That's a dub. That's a big W. Oh no, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Okay. Nice. So, okay, so we have that part. So I don't think there's anything left in this area. Oh wait, this part dropped though. So that's a run and grab money thing, and then wait, the mausoleum isn't typically too tough. Wait, I can do this real quick. And then I get a new super.
Dude, who's Liam?
What did I say? Mausoleum. Shut up. How do I get up there? I cannot get up there.
Oh, jump.
You boys think your situation is a multicolored mess, don't you? But what if I told you there was a way to see and change the gray? That way only a pacifist. Do you violent little mugs believe me if I told you that? I wonder. That guy was so philosophical and lame.
He was kind of awesome.
Oh, okay. Found that. Oh, is this another shipwreck? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that guy wants. Oh, this would probably unlock the stairs. So what's the deal? Is this like happening soon? Like, do I need to like prepare? Or,
Well,
like...
you're using a controller. Is that the Hyperkin Xbox original Duke controller?
Yeah, it is.
What? That looks like a shitty wired Xbox 360 controller.
Well, no.
Call me crazy.
But call me maybe.
Hey, my name is Jeffrey.
So like, do I play this?
Well, no, I don't think you do.
No. Alright, so I should exit the game.
Is that okay? Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Here's my question. I'm gonna type those to you.
Oh wait, I should look. I'll look.
Oh wait, do you have your music? Okay, make one.
Oh.
And then can we have a moment of silence for a second?
Moment of silence. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna exit out of this game. No, I mean, no, it was fine.
You're like what the doctor prescribed?
Okay. What do I need to do? Okay. Easy. Oh, how is it already taken?
Shut up. Shut up. Dude, okay, when is Big Time Rush gonna fucking acknowledge my existence? Fine, I'm just gonna say it. I tweeted them to let me go on their stage, and I don't even think it's that big of a deal. I'm just asking to go on their stage.
I feel like that's asking a lot.
I don't think that's asking too much.
Have you really like proven though that you're like that you're worthy of it?
What do you mean, have I proven that I'm worthy of it? Like, what proves that? What do you want proving that?
I don't know, just like anything.
I just ratioed them. Does that count?
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if they'd appreciate that.
Why wouldn't they appreciate that? Ratioing is good for you.
Is it?
Yes. Getting ratioed is the best thing that can happen to your Twitter account.
I suppose, I guess in a way.
No, it is.
No, I mean,
it is.
No, I mean, like, listen, it's an exciting thing, probably, for sure. How the hell? Okay, fine, that's my, okay, boom. I don't even know. What? Come on!
You want to know my username?
Wait, what else am I supposed to do?
What do you mean, what are you supposed to do?
Wait, your username?
Yeah. In Roblox?
Mine's...
Can you type it to me? Don't say it. Don't say it, because I have to add you as a friend. So you could say it once I send you a friend request, like after you accept my friend request. Oh.
You like that?
See what I did? Do you see what I did there?
Oh.
Oh, you look stupid. I sent you a friend request. You look stupid. Like
I feel like it actually ended up looking pretty good.
I just sent you a friend request. My name is Spagagi.
How do I see?
So you go to click profiles on the left.
I see friends.
Yeah.
Is that just a super old name or is that a new one?
Spagagi. It's like spaghetti, but goggy.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I did it.
Yeah.
Do I need to like block friend requests or something? Do I need to customize my
I have
person?
108. I have 108,000 friend requests.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. You're probably fine.
Wait, can I customize my person? Do I have some customization?
I think you should do that.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
I think you should probably spend money on Robux.
Well, I don't have to do that, do I?
I mean, if you want your person to look cool, but if not, like, it's not a big of a deal.
I mean, I don't want to. Okay, so like, how do I like change my fit? Is it right here?
What's up? Can you? Yeah, show your screen. Go to. You're gonna want to go to Avatar Shop.
I'm not buying anything.
Dude, click Avatar Shop and you'll see how many free things there are.
Avatar Shop. Do I just have to grab them?
You just pick stuff, dude. Like.
Okay.
It's literally not right. Also, why are you not buying stuff? Like, do you not like everybody's gonna make fun of you?
No, I'll actually live with it. Do
you realize everybody's gonna make fun of you though?
I can live with it. Okay, I feel like this face would well, this one,
classic male face is exactly you.
I feel like it is though. I mean, the brows and everything, like get now. Okay.
Yeah.
So now can I just try on? There, boom. Okay.
Okay, well, you're still, I mean, are you wanting to be a girl?
Wait, what about man face?
Man face is a little bit. I'm just gonna say it's for noobs, to be honest.
You think?
I mean, just from my experience, to be honest. Like I hate being that guy.
Like, let me just try it.
I'm gonna look as well. I'm gonna look for some things, and maybe I'm gonna shoot it your way.
Oh.
Who knows, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait. Ooh, I may have to.
So, do you see how cool my character is? Maybe.
How cool? What is?
My character is.
How do I don't even know.
Never mind.
But I just don't know how I would know. Okay, so boom.
I'm just gonna shoot you some things that I think you should put on your character.
Shoot me things. I don't even know what that means.
I feel like you heard me pretty darn well.
Do I go to messages?
Wait 1 second, dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot you some things like in DMs. I mean.
Oh.
For links to open.
Oh. So
Okay.
eventually I should
We're starting
swap
with
my screen.
That. No, I mean. And I think you should also wear this. Just show on screen what I said.
There. Okay.
I think you get both of those on.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Okay, I can try that. And then. Wait, try on. Okay, and then.
No, you have to specifically go to your like you have to go to your character now and like take things off and put things on. On the left, you have to click avatar, and then you unclick some of the stuff.
There. Okay. Wait, where'd my face go? I'm more of a. Oh shit. Well, they're different body types. Oh. Wait, so some like.
You want to see the coolest? You want to see the coolest face of all time?
Maybe.
Look up. No, I got it. I'll send you a link.
Come on, let me see what I look like at 25%. 20% maybe? What body type are you? Let me take a look at this. No, I'm not using that. I'm not using that.
Well, that's the one I'm using. I'm not saying you can. You're not allowed to use it.
Okay. Well, that also costs like Robux.
Yeah, because I'm awesome.
I don't know where.
Yeah, I have Robux, pal.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have you. Okay, I need a new shirt though. That's for sure.
Yeah, your shirt sucks.
Is there like a shark costume?
Wait.
Is there a shark costume? Like a shark
Can you stop for
shirt?
a second? I'm getting you a shirt. Low to high. Let's see if there's anything free. Dude, I'm trying. Hey, all right, hey, I'm trying, pal.
I'm seeing a lot of free things, but I just don't know.
Listen, okay, this one's 2 Robux.
I'm not purchasing Robux.
Okay, maybe you might change your mind when you see it.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
I'm not using that.
Why?
How's that a thing? So can I just make my own t-shirts?
What's wrong with that? Get it.
No.
What if I send you 2 Robux? Would you wear that then?
What about this one? Do you see on my screen?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that one.
Yo.
Okay.
I'll wear that one, yeah.
Yeah, well, you'd wear it?
Yeah,
okay.
I'd wear that.
I'm gonna send you
a
a group that you have to join, and then I'm gonna send you the funds.
a group.
Yeah, it's just shut up, dude. Just join that group.
Should I hide something? Is that gonna take me to?
No, you're fine. I think.
You think?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I've just. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Prize. Like, you sure?
Dude, I'm gonna be. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm clicking it.
It's funny because we're gonna play my game, and you don't even use your character for my game. We made like in-game like characters.
Another 10 gifted? Holy shit. So I'm not even bothering. Okay.
Well, we can play other Roblox games in addition to my game.
So I press join group.
Yad.
Yeah.
Yad.
Okay, I joined the group. Please solve.
So you're completely in it?
Pick
Yeah,
the toaster. Boom.
Pick the toaster, go ahead.
Pick the toaster. Boom.
Yeah, toaster
There.
right there.
It's the very
Okay,
first one I ever joined in my life. Do I play Roblox with a controller or no?
No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Revenue. Pay.
Taking this out then.
One-time payout. Wait, how do I pay out somebody? Member. There it is. Frick. Dude, you already have 94 followers.
I have followers?
Yeah.
What are they expecting? Alright,
How do
thank
I
you
pay
for
out?
another 5 gifted. You're nuts.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. I technically don't own any Robux right now because it's still getting verified.
Wow. Wow. I mean, so you're a broke Roblox player. That sounds that just sounds bottom of the bottom. Like, man.
Well, I'm awesome. I have Robux on me personally.
Robux on me.
I have like a ton. Like, don't even worry about how much I have. But
Yeah, no, it sounds like a lot.
I have a ton.
Okay, there's got to be. Is there only one free T-shirt? Come on now. Free.
Dude, take off that stupid ass pizza shirt before
I'm working on it. I'm just
also,
thinking.
Also, for Avatar Shop, you don't want a T-shirt. Go look for shirt.
Why?
Okay. Clothing, shirt, not T-shirt.
Okay.
T-shirts are transparent.
Oh.
So go to shirt and then pick one of the free ones. You sort from low to high.
Sort.
I see one that I know you're gonna like.
What's that?
3 meters on
The green jersey.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's a win for sure. We'll just rock that
You're
for
also,
now.
you have to make your character more blocky. Like, you look dumb.
Wait, so I shouldn't be that? Should I be a 0% body?
What is that?
I don't know. I don't know how that guy's
no,
so blocky.
Dude, go 100%. Let's see what that looks like.
100%? I become like so human.
There's a blockier one that you should go for.
I don't know how to become blocky. Like, it's
No,
either
fine.
It's
Nobody's gonna judge you.
Screw it. I want to be long and lanky.
Have you seen my character, dude?
No. Actually, I was kind of liking the 20%er.
All right,
I pressed
look at my character.
3D.
I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you. Oh, you have to go to body, dude. You have to change out your body.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, do I look awesome?
Yeah, is that a Quackity shirt?
Well, it's not a Quackity shirt because the name Quackity's banned on Roblox. It's actually Q. You'll say it says big Q.
Wait, what do you mean the word's banned?
Maybe Quackity may or may not have had some beef with Roblox in the past. And he may or may not have gotten their forums shut down entirely. So
why was he a menace to Roblox?
Hey, different times. Different times. he doesn't know.
So yeah, I don't know how to switch eyes. I'm doing 2D and 3D and nothing changes, so I'm just gonna be this. I'm fine with that.
You have to go to body. I literally told you.
What do you mean body?
Click the body tab. No, all of it.
I am. I don't know. I mean, I can try like. So I should be square. Is square like the?
Yeah. Not blockhead. You're gonna want main head for sure.
Can I be are you sure?
Yeah. Blockhead looks stupid.
Let's see. That's me though. Like that's literally.
Okay, yeah, you can be a blockhead.
That's just Chad.
Listen, I don't mind blockhead as long as you're not roundy over there.
And then let's see.
Torso type. Yeah. You're gonna want. Yeah, male torso.
Oh
probably.
my. I'm owning. No, yeah, that's good.
You're left on right. Once you change your hands, once you change your arms, it's all over pretty much. You're just gonna want to change it to man left arm.
Man left arm. Yeah. I like that. Oh wait.
And then right arm needs to.
Right arm. Boom. It's awesome. I'm gonna do all this customization and then like none of it.
Well, we'll play other games, but also to be fair, my game is awesome. So.
Boom. Okay, I'm getting the square look, I think. Then I don't know what this does.
Yeah. You're pretty much
I don't want to be. I don't know. Well, should I be super tall? This guy's. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of owning. I don't know. I mean,
you know, like Roblox is supposed to be so you can live out your wildest dreams and stuff. So
yeah,
that's like one experience.
Okay. So there, my body's all done. I think base. No, we already at scale.
All right, you finish working on your characters. See if you want any tweaks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, you want to play the game?
Okay.
Okayed.
I don't know what proportion. Okay.
11 months
okayed.
of being my comfort streamer. D.
Yep. Okay, we'll just do that, I guess. And then I guess the only other thing I still need to change really are like pants. In shorts. I'm feeling good. We can just wear these. Like, get a little splash of color going. Wait, now I gotta. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm doing good. We're just gonna replay this. I don't think there's anything left to do, right? I've done everything. Skin tone. Wait, neck, shoulders. What are shoulder accessories? Oh, I can just have a rat on me. I would not want rat on me. Bad neck. Do we need some bling? Any free bling? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's just not me. I think that's good though. Do I need to press save or anything? I feel like we can rock this. Or the front? Like maybe there are some accessories. How would this be on the front? Why would wings go on the front? Did I look at this right? Waist? Maybe a belt? Duck? Nothing free? All. Let's just see all real quick though. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, might have to go with that hair actually. Shades? No, that is not fitting. Okay, I think that's it. No, I don't think I don't know if I'm sold on the pants though. Wait, are there some more pants I can maybe get for free? How do I see more pants? What do you mean see all? No, just see. Is there no more pants? Maybe what? Wait, what'd that change? There. I think with the I think this doesn't really go with this shirt. I think I have to go with something darker like that. And then the other thing I can do animation. Oh yeah, skin tone. Can I just be pink? It's not doing anything. Hello? Why does this color not want to show up? Is it just too bright? That's not even that color. No. Redraw. Why does this one color not work? We might just have to, I don't know. Be the Hulk. There. Boom. It's settled. We do that. All right. That's my avatar. Yes. Yes. I think with what I have to work with, I don't think I really could have done anything better or different. So I look like a shrimp. You guys, like, listen, like, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like some wings would be kind of good. I just think some wings made me so bad. Guys, do you know how long it's been since I've had wings? Like a while, okay? If that doesn't, like, a long time, to be fair. So I'm just thinking, like, maybe baby. Oh, I don't know.
Happy 1 year.
Guys, I'm also playing Roblox for the very first time in my life.
Hope all is well, foolish shark heart.
I've literally never even set foot in the Roblox district or anything. I've never even really watched like Roblox. Like I've never, like, right now this character selection is probably the most I've interacted with Roblox in my life. I know nothing about Roblox other than it's scary because they're all so square.
13 months Bog. Don't get to watch a whole lot, but always enjoy when I do. Much love.
Thanks. Not. So I don't know really what to expect at all. Minecraft and Roblox don't really sound too similar though, from what it sounds like, especially from when Carl describes it. So it doesn't sound like just because you play Minecraft means you also play Roblox. But like, it's scary though. It's not the same. Roblox squares are different. Like this, like this, whatever this body, like whatever this is right here, this is scary. It's like, I don't like how thick of squares and rectangles they are. It's different. Minecraft, the proportions are. No, not you. No, not you. I don't know how to get that body size. I like, why was Carl's, no, wait, no, why is Carl so much more square? I don't know how that happened. I tried to do that. But whatever, I feel like I look fine. You have to unequip. Well, at this point, I've worked on equipping it, so I'm not gonna unequip because that would just make me look silly. You know? So no, can't do. I'm just gonna stay this way. Is Roblox difficult? Like, well, isn't Roblox basically like you can just like, it's just like you make like worse game versions of everything? I think I saw like a TikTok clip of like Roblox Valorant or something, and it seemed quite frightening. I don't know. I just don't see why that would be the case. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So what happens if I unequip this? Oh,
Bing
that's
bong,
how.
bingly bongly boo.
Listen, I don't. Maybe see. I feel like this helps. This makes it less scary. Just not having the weird, scary proportions. So I think this is fine. Is there anything else I haven't done though? Clothing, gear, egg phone. Where would it even go? No, what? No, I don't want to just hold that. I can hold a lump of coal. Dude, is Roblox so expensive to like get things? Is it like the biggest money grab on the face of the gaming earth? If I want to buy things. No wonder Roblox is billions. But I'm not falling for it. That's why I'm not getting any Roblox. I'm not risking it. And you can trade? Interesting. I'll be curious to see what this is all like. Can I say something? Wait. I can post something? Yo, this is awesome. I like Roblox. Ha 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 he he he. Please be my friend, Polandy. Ha ha ha. JK. Please don't. But actually, sure. Let's be friends. I am new to Roblox. For the longest time, I thought it was super scary. But turns out, you don't have to be square all over.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Why are you so quiet?
I don't know. That's a you. That's not a me problem.
Shut up.
Also, sorry. I wrote something on the wall.
Yeah.
Of Hunk Studios. It was my first wall post.
You posted on the wall?
On the wall, yeah.
You're just trying to gain Roblox followers.
Low key, if you read it, it kind of looks like that, actually.
Actually?
Like, I didn't even think about it that way, but now that I think about it, it kind of does look that way.
LOL, this is something. Oh, hi, foolish. Dude, everybody commented after you now.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I found you.
Yeah.
When did you turn your character pink?
That was that last second decision.
This is awesome. I like Roblox. Ha he he. Please be my friend. Haha, JK. Please don't. But actually, sure. Let's be friends. I'm new to Roblox. For the longest time, I thought it was super scary. But turns out, you don't have to be square all over. What?
What?
That was actually, to be fair, I did a pretty good voice for that,
you
right?
you really showed the ups and downs of it. There's that plot twist of like please don't. But then
I did such a good job. That was so good. I'm actually really proud of myself. Let me take a moment.
It was my excellent writing though that kind of like brought it all.
No, it was
together.
a culmination, I'd say. It's a culmination.
No, okay, yeah.
Mostly my voice acting. But I'd say it was a mixture of the two, but the mixture was mostly me.
Well, like you wouldn't have had anything to act if I didn't give you a well thought out script.
Yeah, isn't that true?
Like I could have just said yo and like how much could you really know that?
People can't join me.
Oh.
Except for my friends. And you're my friend. Also, they just can't join me directly. Like they can like randomly play the game and join us.
Oh.
So that's gonna be we have 3 different servers set up. Okay. 3 different types of servers. We have a regular size server for regular times. We made a server that's bigger with a larger player count for when we do streams like this, right?
Yeah.
But then we have a server with voice chat enabled, which we will never go on stream, to be very abundantly clear. That sounds like the worst mistake of our entire lives.
I meet some fun people.
No.
I mean, maybe.
Here's what we're gonna do. I need you to join me when I tell you to. You're gonna go to my profile and then click join.
So go to your profile.
Go to my profile.
Refresh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the join button.
Waiting.
Just
wait for a second.
I'm waiting.
Dude, the music is also really good, so if you want to keep the sounds on.
Oh,
just
yeah, I can pause that. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Okay, join me.
Joining now. Okay. Your moments away. Wait, download and install Roblox?
Yeah, you have to do that.
Oh.
It's 15 megabytes. I'm sure your computer might be able to handle it.
Okay, I'll just do that real quick then. Let me see.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people joining is the only thing. So it's gonna be like one of those like.
See, listen, I just didn't think I'd actually have to install it. So
you thought it was like a browser game or what?
Yeah, I don't know.
But are the Carlson brothers
I don't know, like really what
I feel like there's a lot of people joining.
Well, I feel like you didn't make it very clear that I was supposed to download Roblox.
That's it, dude. I'm using
I'm
the
joining?
QA duck. No, I'm gonna be my duck. I'm gonna be me.
Wait,
I'm
okay.
literally me. Where are you?
I'm joining. Oh, this is cool. Okay, a little boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm in the game and I'm a duck.
Wait, I'm trying to see like if it's where are you?
Can I like turn down the sound?
Yeah. You can hit escape, go to settings, turn down the volume. I have it to 2 bars.
I don't see.
Where are you?
Just a second. I just need to like I'm hearing some.
Yo, here's King Mark, dude. Fun fact about King Mark. Right here, this guy. He was when wait, you're not even here, so why am I telling you?
Where did I just go?
Where are you?
I don't know. Now I'm in the melty caverns.
Oh!
I didn't even.
You know what you have to do? All right, see the backpack icon, the one below it, that like portal-looking thing.
Backpack icon.
To the left.
3,
To the
1.
back, the square.
It's like the portal-looking thing.
Portal.
Dude, the backpack, right below the backpack icon. It looks like
What
almost
backpack?
Like it's to the left in game.
In game. I don't see a backpack.
If I look at your stream and you see a backpack.
Wait, just a second. Let me also make this how do I get full screen? There. Okay.
Wait, yeah, you don't see a backpack. Oh, it's because you're in a game.
So how do I leave?
No, it's okay. You'll once that's over. Hold up.
What am I supposed to be
when you're in the
doing?
intermission. When you're in the intermission, okay?
I don't know what's going on.
You're in the middle of a game. when you leave the intermission, when you finish the game and go to the intermission, then you'll be able to join me. Okay.
Okay. Do I need to be looking at your profile again?
No. You can join me in game.
I don't. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know what's happening. Wait, can I just fall in the lava and die?
Frick!
I have no clue what's going on. Am I supposed to be parkouring? Am I supposed to be surviving?
You're supposed to be getting to the end.
Oh, I was just sitting
without getting shot. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going then.
Sorry, it's much easier to learn once you
Do I need to hold down spacebar?
It's like it's a compilation of mini games, basically. Okay. So like right now you're playing what's called classic mode, and the idea is there's like 4 people that are shooting all the ducks as they're trying to make it.
No one's even shooting me.
Are you in race mode or classic mode? Well, maybe not necessarily you, but you have to understand there's like 40 ducks. So
wait, I just did it.
The one that you're about to join, there's like 100
Okay,
ducks.
there, I just did it.
Now click the thing below. Okay. Click the thing below the backpack icon. Do you see it now?
Yes.
And then click big server.
Big servers. Teleport?
Or whichever one's the big one. Yeah. And then click teleport.
Okay.
And then you should be in mine. I'm hoping there's space. I don't know if there is anymore because you kind of...
There was just no way for me to know.
It was kind of on you, I feel like.
I
just lost this Duck of the Hill match because of you, by the way. I'm just pointing that out.
I won mine, by the way.
At your screen.
Okay, now I'm Duck of the Hill, 8623.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. There's 46 seconds left?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're in my lobby then.
So now what do I do?
Dude, once this round's over, now we're actually playing together.
Okay, nice.
But you don't have the Carl skin because you're not cool.
Well, how do I get one? Wait, so you have like you'll be like a different looking duck?
Foolish. Man, there's a ton of ducks. The best part about this game is what fans generally, like people that play video games, what they like about games is like loot crates. You know what I mean? So that's what I made. I made a loot crate. 100%.
No, I mean, yeah, and then it's like...
I literally made it only cosmetics. You could just... It's only if you want to be a little degenerate and open crates.
No, loot crates are fun. Like, they're just addicting. So, how do I, do I have to, I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of weird.
The round just ended, man. Can you relax for a second?
I just feel like it's kind of weird. I'm just a normal duck. Like, this guy's like a sparkling
you do look dumb. Where are you?
I don't know.
Wait,
next to this.
Do you see me? I'm Spagagi.
You Spagagi! Wait, so you like the only one that can use that one? Never mind. I already see someone behind you with it.
People can get it.
Yes!
Also, this one's not even released yet. Check this out.
Wait, where'd you go? Wait.
Nobody could even get this one yet.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm the only one with the green checkerboard.
Oh, wait, I see. Everyone get out of the way. There.
Get off me!
I see. Okay, so we're not gonna get targeted, are we? Why are you? Is that the thing from like Demon Slayer? Is that what that is?
No, dude, it's not at all. It's a completely original thing.
Is that?
It's actually called Duck Slayer, I think.
Duck Slayer. Okay.
Okay, this is hot potato. So if somebody touches you with their potato, you have to get rid of it before it explodes. There's a timer.
So like some crab
Basically,
games.
you just want to be one of the last ones standing. I don't think Crab Game invented hot potato.
Well, no, I'm just saying like that's like a recent. Okay, wait, how do I tag someone?
Okay, you just walk into them.
Okay.
Also, don't fall in the water, you'll die.
How do I know if I don't see any potato carrot? Oh.
Then you're probably fine.
Ooh, I don't want to die.
Then don't.
Okay. Can I hide?
Also, you can walk faster if you have the potato, by the way.
Okay, that makes sense. So how do I get away from a potato guy? Is it just like best of luck?
Dude, I just actually clutched up. I swear to God, I just went bonkers just there.
Fuck! No, I fell in the water! Oh,
so you don't want to do that.
I tried like hiding.
Don't do
Listen,
that.
it was my bad. I don't know why I considered the idea of hiding.
Holy cow. It might be a good spot as long as I don't get. You could hit spectate and then spectate
Wait,
me now. Since you're
Carl,
out.
why do you tell me I can shift jump?
Wait, you didn't know you could. What are you talking about?
What?
I need to turn this down just a little bit though.
That's a dude astronaut time. I'm being an astronaut.
Is there a way I can just turn down? Is there like music volume? I just see volume.
It's just volume, I think.
Oh, I'll just turn down. But it's kind of epic though.
Dude, I'm pissed. Isn't this okay? Tell me, be honest. Is this game awesome or are you lying?
No, well, I need a little more time. Okay, I need a little more time. I kind of died pretty quickly.
Okay.
Maybe if I knew I could shift fly. I really like the look of that map though. Like when loading into it, I really like the
I actually
look of
does. I did the 3D modeling for that.
Did you?
Is what I would have said if I was lying. But
Okay.
I didn't.
Can't believe I'm out. I'll do better though. I won't try hiding because obviously I'm just not gonna be able to hide. That was my bad. A misplace. Oh my goodness, I got 40 coins.
I like that in the developers section it says Spagagi instead of Carl.
No, that's how it should. That's what it should say.
Literally, okay. If you can hear me and you are either watching either of our streams, you can literally play with us right now, and we will smoke you. By the way.
Yeah.
I can tell Foolish was born to play this game, and he's like already pretty good at it.
No,
he should probably never play Valorant again.
Well, think about it, I'm really good at Cuphead, so like. I feel like the movement reaction time, like I'm like right now at like peak.
Yeah, this
ferocity.
has dashing. This has dashing.
Yeah,
did
like
you find the dash, like the jump dash?
I'll probably
figure that out.
Yeah.
What do you mean I didn't tell you? It literally at the bottom right says dash ready shift.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like I'm just supposed to know like everything that happens as soon as I load in.
This is classic mode. Okay. Does it say you're a duck?
Yes.
So you have to make it from the start all the way to the ending.
Okay.
There's checkpoints. Do you see the red targets?
Yeah.
The shooters, the hunters, can shoot those red targets and make an event happen that can kill us. So you have to try to...
Wait, am I flying this time?
2, 1, run!
What do you mean?
Oh, I want to stay ahead of the pack. Wait.
Yeah, they just made an event. They
Where'd
just
the
did an
rocks
event.
go? Wait,
You
did I
saw
just
that. They
die?
didn't-
Oh, no.
You just go back to the beginning. You're fine. Oh my god, I'm built on
Wait,
another
are they
playing field, I
crab
believe.
raving over here?
Oh, they could be.
I'm trying to stay
Oh my
in
god,
the herd.
what? Okay, so watch out. Don't be... Oh, never mind. Wow, I'm way behind you. Holy cow. Holy guacamole.
How do I get up here?
Okay, I just glitched myself, I think. Never mind, I didn't. I was about to say, whoever made this game is terrible. Just kidding.
Nice.
Okay, wait.
Wait, I need to shift jump to max. Oh, what? Oh, okay, wait. The bridge has holes in it. Okay.
Ah! I just found that out. Oh, wait. Fix your game.
Oh, please don't.
Shoot me. Take me out.
Wait, is that? No, that's not Carl.
Frick. Fix your game.
I feel like I'm doing good. Wait, this is kind of awesome.
Oh, okay. Wait, they shot me. Holy cow.
Wait, I'm doing it. I'm playing Roblox. I won! Oh my, I literally, it was a flawless victory. I wonder how tough is it to be, like, can the hunters win or do hunters just get points for like, how does a hunter win?
What's up?
How does like a hunter win?
Holy cow, dude, I actually just won. That was actually pretty awesome.
I was kind of a fan. I saw someone wearing like the toucan. I kind of like the toucan.
Oh, like this, hold the Sam. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So how quickly did you like think like, okay, you're gonna make a Roblox thing, and then you're like, they need to be ducks. Like how?
Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the long form of it?
Okay, sure.
I knew I wanted to make a Roblox. I was in the shower and I was like, dude, there's no games to play. I am bored of streaming, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm bored of just playing all the same games over and over.
Okay.
Except for a few of them, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, but I'm worried I was going to get, like, tired of them. And then I was like, what am I supposed to do? There's, like, no games coming out either. You know what I mean? Then it hit me. I was like, dude, wait, why don't I just make a dev team to just make games? And then we add these to the rotation. You see what I'm saying?
Little boopity boop boop boop.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Did you hear me? I feel like you just sounded like a calculator for a second.
No, nothing. I thought I'd like teleport if I, but never mind. Thought it was gonna like send me somewhere. And now you're just a little Roblox honk.
Yeah, but this game, the original premise for this game dated back over a year ago.
And now here we are.
Because there was a point in time before I even met anybody that I was gonna make a Roblox YouTube channel. And I paid King Bob to make a prototype for a game that I would play as a YouTube video. And it was ducks.
Ducks.
And it was these ducks. Like,
yeah.
it was like early form of these ducks at least.
So
yeah.
Did you win?
They're gonna hate me. I think I'm leaking all these anime skins.
Oh, are you not? Wait, why are there so? How many anime duck skins are there?
There's gonna be a whole anime little box in the next update, and I guess they didn't even know that until I just said that again.
Is there gonna be like a Naruto one?
Definitely not.
What about like?
Definitely not.
What about like Sasuke?
So if there wasn't Naruto, especially because none of them.
What if I want to
like...
be like a little Akatsuki duck? Like, what do I do about that? Come on now. Come on now. You making a Akatsuki duck?
Dude, trust me, I would never, because that would be copyright infringement.
Would it?
Yeah.
Did they really invent it?
This is race mode. So basically, this is just first to, like, get to the end the fastest as possible. There's no people shooting. There's no weird events happening, okay? It's basically like the one that we just played, except there's no, like, hunters. Hunter I hardly know her type thing.
I feel like I'm going to die. I can't see shit. Woo. Wait, did I wait, what happened?
What? Why did this start going fast?
13
What am I
months is a
dying
long
to?
time, bro, that's nuts.
What are you dying to?
I don't know. Like, I got hit by something. What? Is there a hunter? Am I getting shot?
If you look at the top...
Wait, if you
like
just fall through the cracks, do you die? Like...
What do you mean? What do you...
So, does the snow hurt you? What is hitting me? Is it the snow?
You just have to not hit the things that look like they would hurt you.
I mean, like, how would I know they hurt me? I feel so cheated. I just wasted so much time because I think I kept getting...
If it makes you feel better, like, I'm at the end. Like, I just won.
No, and that's why I feel... Fuck! Rank 25th? It's over?
I got 9th. Is that
Dude,
better
that's
or worse?
garbage. I didn't know you can't just hop on snow. I think I would have gotten first if I just knew about the snow.
Oh.
Didn't know ducks were like allergic to snow or something, so...
Look at all these Carl ducks following me around.
Ooh.
We get a foolish. I can get a foolish duck.
What would it, like a little shark duck?
Dude, wait, I think I have a shark duck. Hold up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, what does that look like?
It's scary. Where are you? Where are you?
Go back to like the beginning spawnish area.
Yeah.
Wait, that's awesome! I want that little freak. I want that little freak of a duck that was.
I always made fun of this one. I was like, dude, it's just not meant to look like that.
No, that's exactly what it needed to look like. Wait, I want that. Does it cost money?
Duck of the hill, dude. You just have to open up crates. And if you keep playing, then you'll get coins for it. Or you could just spend some Robux.
I'm not, to be clear.
To be fair,
wait, which way do I
go? Just
go?
open crates by playing the game. So
Wait, so if I
you have a baguette
bread
in your mouth?
Oh, so okay. And okay, I
Use that
understand now.
to slap people.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that chose the freaking shark.
Friendly.
Ow. I'm never gonna make it. I'm getting absolutely
friendly.
This feels like this it does feel like a crap game now because I'm getting absolutely targeted. Like, why are they hitting me before I even get near the circle?
I could have shift.
Yeah, that's what you have to learn the meta. It's like a meta thing. Yeah, maybe when you're older.
No!
That person is 0 and I just hit them for no reason.
Ah!
Dude, why me?
Friendly. No! Wait, so how do you win? Just whoever has the most points?
Yep.
Oh. I need to save my shift to get back on.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Okay. No. Hit that duck off. There's like this duck that's just owning. I'm friendly.
Hey, you're all there for
Friendly.
the same reason. You're not friendly.
Dude, that guy's like 40. I'm now.
They're at 40, dude. I'm at 26. I'm never gonna.
Okay, I'm starting to. No! Oh, I was on a roll.
I keep getting that double hit after I boost. I get hit back off. It is brutal, dude.
Wait, am I doing something wrong, or am I meant to like hold right click to kind of move my camera? Or is that?
Yeah. You're doing that
Okay,
right.
okay. Oh, I feel like I was on such a roll.
Now you're getting rolled.
Well, no.
I'm literally just getting knocked around. What number are you at? What number are you at?
41. I don't even know if I'm in the top 50 right now. This guy has 0 points. He's actually
blown into oblivion, frankly.
Wait, how much
this
do you have?
person's targeting me. What's up? Nothing. I have like 80.
I just 80?
Yeah, what do you have?
No way. What? My shit
not
didn't go anywhere.
Stop hitting me up! Oh my god. I just got knocked like so far away. Oh my, who is this? Is that fucking King Mark? I hate him.
Who's King Mark?
He was like one of my first mods whenever I streamed Roblox to like nobody.
Well, okay, some people just smack me with all their baguette power. Like, I don't... Rank 19?
Oh yeah, the 19th? That's actually pretty terrible.
I don't know. I just thought maybe I did a little better.
No, trust me, I did way better
Use
than you.
lock shift? What's that mean?
No, no, shift lock you should not do.
Okay. Thanks for that advice. Someone ban him. Just ban him. What's the next one?
That's it, dude. That's it, dude. I'm literally hiding from them, and I'm gonna go ahead and hide in the store area. Fine. That way they can look at the stuff that they can purchase if they want. Fine.
I'll be hiding in the store area.
Yeah,
Coming
or you
soon.
can purchase.
Wait, so like actually though, like why don't I have the shark skin?
Dude, shut up. Like I can get you the shark skin. Honestly,
yeah.
I could literally tell the dubs right now, and they'd spawn you in a shark. The shark skin.
Can you just spawn?
Guess what
me
I'm
with-
not gonna do.
No,
Guess what I'm
no.
not gonna
I
do.
just think I should have it. Like hot potato. Okay, I can do better.
This is my favorite game mode, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I love this one. This wasn't gonna be available at launch. What? Are you yanking my chain? Shut up. Just stay away. You know not.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm awesome. I'm so good at video games.
Wait. Wait, does everyone here have a potato? How do I get this potato off? I am. Wait.
Frick.
So if they have a red dot, does that mean they don't have a potato?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Frick.
At first, I thought it meant like they all have potatoes.
I'm awesome. Oh my god.
Someone fell in the water. That guy cheated! And then I jumped into the water! Dude, I got.
Dude, I keep spawning in with the...
No. To be fair, I had that coming. Once again, I'm streaming and I'm trying to hide. No, that's a my bad.
No! Yes! Get away. Oh my god. You Nimrod, and now you died. Thanks a lot.
You ever eat popcorn?
No, man!
No? Okay.
What's up? What do you want me?
Nothing. Do you ever eat popcorn?
I think I got like 5th place though, so takes one to know one, I guess. Do I ever eat popcorn?
Yeah.
Is that what you just asked me?
Yeah. You like popcorn?
See, you get mad at me when I don't answer you, but then you say stuff like that.
It's just a question. I got my favorite number. I got ranked 22.
I got 5th. I got 5th.
22.
The time elapsed looks a little wrong, but
Is there like a leaderboard? Like
of course there's a leaderboard,
who
man.
has the most like earnings and points on this?
yeah, come to the left. Come to the left of the
top
where is it?
wins. Someone already has 1,242 wins.
What? They've played this game more than me.
Like by a long shot.
Yeah.
It's not even close. Interesting.
Most coins purchased. Yo, you guys should try to like get on this leaderboard.
Wow.
That'd be crazy.
I mean,
Oh, Melty Caverns.
this is the first one I did. I'm feeling good about this one.
Yeah, you like this one?
Bilzo, you speak too much.
No, yeah, I can't stand him. Bilzo Baggins.
Sometimes I get lost like where I am. My first dash didn't go anywhere. What?
Nice. Watch out for the train. That's one of the events that they could trigger. Oh. Oh. Holy cow, cow. There's not too many people in front of me, but I also don't want to...
No! Did I get the checkpoint? Wait, that spawned me the wrong way. Ow, you rat! What did I get? I feel like I did really good there. Guys, I feel like I did, like, that was like top 5, I think.
You did kind of crazy. I saw you as I died because they targeted me.
Ooh, well, I don't know about that. You probably just didn't dodge.
Okay, well, I did crazy good, so that's all that matters. And now, to celebrate, I'm gonna put on the Attack on Titan. I mean, just Titan. It has nothing to do with the Attack on Titan brand, to be clear.
I don't
It
even
just
know
happens to
what
be
a
like a
Titan duck would look like.
Duck. It
That
just happens
sounds
to be a Titan.
scary.
Here, you just walked past me.
I have no clue, dude. I have no idea where you are. There's like a million ducks.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the beginning area.
Okay, I'm looking. Ew. That's gross. That's grosser than the shark one. You're like this meaty duck.
To be clear, it has nothing to
You
do
look
with
like
Attack
some
on Titan.
zombie duck.
I actually have no idea what that anime is, but
You're just like not rotten. You're like a fresh duck. Looks like something they cook in Hell's Kitchen that it was just raw. Raw.
wait, check this area out. It's actually really crazy.
What area? I don't. The store
It's the
area.
area everybody just walked into.
Some people still haven't won. They're garbage. They're holding everything up.
Yeah, they are garbage. Do we not have
Thanks for the
infection?
prime. Infection?
We got
Oh,
a game
like
mode called Infection. I don't think it's ready yet though.
Like
Maybe it wasn't ready.
like the Call of Duty kind of thing, like the like.
Yeah, like whenever you die as a duck, you become a hunter.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Look at this little lobby.
I like this. I think this is a very cozy home area. Okay, now hear me out. Okay, hear me out.
Yeah, I'm hearing
not
it.
that.
I'm hearing it loud and clear to be.
Okay, like what if in this beginning area there's like a little like parkour thing to kind of do, like while.
No, I'm listening right now.
Yeah. You
What's
don't
up?
think? I just feel like
You think that there should be like a
little part, unless this is it
area.
right here. No, like it's it's like a little like parkour, you know. Rank 3rd.
Dude, I got second. What the heck?
No, you didn't.
I said that on my screen.
Doubt it. Okay, I need to do better to hot potato one. Hot potato ones have been my.
The hot potato is my favorite one.
I like the hot potato. I've just been bad at it.
Trust me. Can I tell you that? Actually, I'm not gonna tell you the secret because then it's
No.
not a secret because everybody can hear me.
You're
I have a strategy for hot potato.
Dick.
I'll say that.
Wait, someone has the shark one. Wait, someone bought it. Holy, that thing is so like beautiful in like the ugliest way possible. Awesome.
Race mode and dusty dunes. Okay,
You are a
that's
duck.
it. This is about to be epic. Fine, I saw it.
Here we go. I'm ready. Okay. I can get better at this. I feel like it's not fair if I start in the back. I'm literally in the back.
I'm actually the last duck. I'm the furthest away, so.
I can't see. Ah. Wait, is that fire bad, or I don't even know what that was? Ooh, I feel like I came in like,
Oh, I did really good. Actually, but everybody kind of did
11th.
pretty
I came
good
in
right there.
11th. Yeah. That one.
Yeah, I came in 10th. That was actually really good.
Oh, I felt the intensity.
I got in 10th. What place did you say you got in?
11th.
Oh.
No, but that's because I couldn't see.
Yeah.
I don't know the maps yet, so like.
Oh.
Wait, how do I type in? Oh, you are all garbage.
Well, I have a Carl tag. Do you see this?
Oh, that's interesting. Where's my foolish tag? I don't know. Or at least I should get like a Carl tag or something, like I don't know. Just so that like there's not like other like foolish gamers like that. I don't want
You're
them.
kind of like just another drop in the bucket.
See, it's so funny that I don't even have the shark duck yet. Boop, boop, boop. Jumble Jungle. Is this what is this? King of the Hill?
I missed what Bill said. Bill said something foolish.
Dude, he's always saying shit.
It's always something. All right, it's Duck of the Hill though, but I don't know why he said King of the Hill. But...
Wait, that was so nice of them.
Okay, we're in there. We're in there.
Okay. No, I need to press shift quicker, like immediately. Like on target. My reaction time was not there.
Frick!
This fucker's just hitting me!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm angry. Oh my goodness. I'm so, man, the spawn is so far, at least that one.
Dude, where? Holy cow.
I'm gonna have to watch out for that guy in first. I'm seeing some hack client maybe. I almost hit him off though, but he just doesn't seem to die. Like, how does he jump off but I don't?
All right, I lost this match, so I'm gonna just go this way.
I've learned, yeah, this is, you can definitely. Man, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
I
I'm
need
off the
to
beaten
shift
path.
quicker. I keep not shifting quick enough.
Numbskulls. Wait, let me see if I can like boost hit. You know what I mean? Like, give me a hit.
I don't know where you are.
No, not you. I'm sorry.
I see better at shifting. Like as soon as I get hit. Oh, unless I get double hit like that. Okay. That's all. You get hit, you shift. Easy. Maybe I don't necessarily. Oh, wait. Did I just shift backwards? Did I get double hit? No.
30 seconds left.
Man, I'm not very good at this one. I don't even know. I don't know if I'll be like top 10. I want to get better though. That's the thing. Like I don't like that there's better ducks. You know.
There's better ducks than sea is what they always tell me.
Ew. Okay, I'm getting better with just shifting.
You know what I think would be cool? Maybe I'm gonna talk to the devs about it. Tell me your opinion. Tell me your opinion.
Yeah.
What if the hill moved every once in a while? Like maybe there was 2 hills total.
I'm trying to think. Does that? I'm trying to think. So wait, there could be 2 at a time or just 1 and it moves?
No. It just moves. It just moves.
I think that could be a funny switch up. Or maybe not necessarily like that for every map. Like maybe it's just sometimes like that, and then you get a feel for it.
Yeah, mom.
No chance. You just wait, guys. What place did I even come in? I didn't even look. I missed it. Whoops. Okay.
Nah, like your mom. So.
Okay. Yeah. Where's there's that little shark guy.
So foolish. Can you do something for me?
Huh?
Can you go to the games page and hit favorite?
Go to the like that honk profile.
Wait.
1 more month to go.
Hot potato time. Here's your shot.
Okay, I want to at least get like top 10.
I believe in you.
Thank you for the 11 month.
3, 2, 1.
I see a shark skin, by the way.
No, stay away from me, you freaks.
Somebody was targeting me. I actually escaped. By the skin of my teeth, I might add.
I feel like it's a little tough sometimes to see who has the potato.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, there's no jumping that way. Wait, I have the
potato. Oh my god, I risked it big time.
How? How? I don't understand. Sometimes like the targeting, I don't get it. Dude, I'm pissed. I hate that.
You're getting targeted.
No, like the targeting of the potato. Like I feel like sometimes I'm like maybe I touch him. I don't know.
Maybe you just have to get a little bit better. Maybe. Have you tried that?
I don't know.
Like I'm spitballing here, but like. King Mark, if I swear to God, I'm not even messing with you, dude. We are not cool. Okay, never mind.
Dude, hot potato, I just can't win. Can I spectate?
Yeah, you can hit the...
Huh? I click this? Wait, maybe I click this.
Okay, watch this.
No.
Holy cow, I'm awesome. I'm so good.
Eight months of Prime, let's go.
Thank you for the 4 months and for the 8 months. Are you still in it? Oh. Wait, what is this? What is that parkour?
That game mode is so good. That game mode is so good.
I hate
Where are
it.
you, dude? Hot potato is my favorite. It's not even close.
I don't know. I don't know sometimes how I'm really supposed to.
Dude, you just suck. Like
I don't think like listen, I'm not I got ranked.
Did you see the little arena area?
Huh?
In the lobby?
No.
You can do that because you die really quick, maybe.
Maybe okay, where?
Like in big font it says arena.
Big font.
It's next to one of the spawns. All of the ducks are walking towards it now because I said that.
Oh, I hear punching. Oh, okay. You just like throw some baguettes at people. Little king of the hill down here.
Yeah, a little practice. Yeah. Take a few hits in there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
What is this, race mode?
We should like leave and then join another server at some point after this one. You want to?
Okay, sure.
That way other people can play with us.
Boogie.
Also, you have to understand, like, you think you're losing a lot, but to be fair, we're playing with a lot of players right now. We're playing the big server
they're
version. That's 110
actually
players.
cheating.
Oh, and they're cheating too. Frick. Oh my god, I was trying to speedrun. I'm just such a Nimrod. Oh my god, right at the beginning, dude. I am absolutely abysmal at video games.
Oh!
There we go.
No! Fudge!
You okay? You make it?
Oh, I feel like I was doing so good and then I rushed it. Wait, what? I was get hit by a hunter?
Oh my god, I'm just playing on a different playing field than these people. Currently. Come on. Yes! Yes! I did it!
This is bullshit.
Woo!
Dude, I would have been probably like top 3. These hunters have owned me.
You said hunter?
No, hunters. Whatever place I got, I did not deserve. I didn't deserve. I deserved a better, happier.
You said hunter.
No. What? How did you do?
I don't know. It didn't tell me the leaderboard.
I mean, I see there's a lot of people still terrible at this.
There are a lot of people. There's 55 ducks still. What on a God's green earth?
Wait, so how do I be a hunter? I've never been a hunter.
I could probably rig it.
I mean, I would just like maybe just like a one time, you know what I mean? Just I would just be like curious.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Kind of wanna. Oh, some wings.
Wahoo.
Thanks for the year sub. Wait, we were supposed to join a new lobby. Carl, come back. Carl, we're supposed to do another lobby. Carl, 16th. Guys, I was cruising. Actually cruising. And I get rolled. Bow, 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 bow. Map queue? Wait, what's map queue? Wait. I can choose it or like... Or... Map chosen? So is it like a vote popularity?
I got 9th, dude. I got 9th.
Wait, no way. You're lying. You're lying.
I swear to God, I got 9th.
Wait, actually, you might be
What
telling the
place
truth.
did you get?
I
Happy 12
got
months.
16.
Enjoy your wings long.
No, but seriously, what place?
First.
Dude, let's leave and then join back.
So not this one? You just got
Let's
into
leave
one.
so that we can get in a new lobby with new people.
Okay. Oh yeah. How do
Did
can
you
I leave
leave
though?
officially all the
I'm
way?
in Melty Caverns.
Yeah, you can just escape and then leave game.
Escape, leave. Are you sure? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I go back to Honk Studio, or do I join you?
You're gonna join me.
Okay, I like that. Okay. Maybe I get barbecue or buffalo wings.
You can probably join me now.
Joining. Joining.
Dude, I thought of such a good premise for a cartoon today.
There's a shark, okay, and he has a giant like nuclear cannon on his back, okay.
Okay. All right, once you join me, and then I'll just show this on screen so that everybody knows what to do if they want to join us. They hit the portal, big server, teleport.
Fine. Okay, so I should be in the big server, it looks like.
Yep. You could
I
join.
wait, how much for a loot crate? I have 1.6 gold.
Oh, you should be able to get a loot crate. I have no idea. I didn't price any of it.
Like 5. Oh wait, I didn't make it a favorite yet.
I have put so much money into this game just to make sure. I don't know if I don't think there will be profit. I'm gonna be honest. But I wanted to make sure the devs got paid, like, you know,
yeah,
rightfully so. And yeah, I also didn't want it to be cash grabby, so the only things that you can spend money on is like cosmetics. You know what I mean?
What the fuck just happened? Am I in the right thing? Am I in the wrong thing?
Did you join the big server?
Joining the big server.
You didn't join the big server yet?
I thought I automatically, when I joined you, I'm in the...
No, and then remember when it didn't last time and then you had to join the big server anyway?
Oh. Well, don't worry, I'm doing it now.
You get the big server, everybody, by clicking the button right below the backpack, clicking big server, and then teleporting.
So how did we switch servers? Isn't it just big server again?
But we switched, like, which big server? Like, there's, like, 3,000 people playing right now.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So we're just making room for more people to join that were in the last server.
So how does that work?
I don't understand what you don't understand. We just joined a different big server.
But like, how would I know that?
Because we're playing Jumbled Jungle Duck of the Hill.
Hi,
thanks for the 5 months.
Me, but oh well.
Thank you. Okay, I want to get top 5. I think I can do it now.
In Duck of the Hill, that's just not. I'm just not. Listen, I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses.
Ooh. Wait, we gotta smack this. He's just jumping.
I know, yeah, he's such a Nimrod.
Like,
had a pretty far spawn myself. Thanks for asking.
I mean, I didn't really care.
What's up?
No, it's
okay,
just,
I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh my god.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Woo!
Come on, give me the crown. Yeah!
I had the crown. I had the crown. I had the crown for a while. Oh, you have the crown right now.
Say hello to your new Duck King.
Listen.
Fuck, I got double smacked.
Well,
I got
the
double
crown
smacked.
now, Nimrod. Oh wait, guess who just lost it immediately? Oh my god, I'm in the furthest. Oh my god, I still had the crown. That's how crazy good I am over this. I was so far away that I'm now here. Nice crown, foolish. I'm glad that you got to like spawn in right here, dude.
No, it was nice. Come on, come on.
Listen, as long as I get like top 3, I'm happy. I'm gonna be honest. There's 110
I looked the wrong way.
Dude, you must feel so bad. Cause like, I'm still gaining points though, is the problem. You know what I mean?
I tried to do a shortcut. I still have the crown.
Yeah, probably. I think I'm in second.
I time throwing. I just threw it the last second, and I tried 3 times. I tried to do like a little shortcut to get back, and it was
I think I'll get top 5. I think I got top 5. That's all I can do though. Best I can do.
Dude, this was mine to win, and I just threw it. I am so upset.
Yeah, the winner's too far ahead of me now. I lost.
I am just devastated.
What number did you have?
80.
80? Oh, I got number 4.
I got top 5.
What did you get? Number 5?
Yeah, I said I'd get top 5.
Dude, we got 4th and 5th. We got top 5 together. Wow. Everybody that's playing with us right now, you guys are lacking. The fact that you let me and Foolish, 2 people that are streaming, that you could absolutely stream snipe, you let both of us get top 5 out of 110 people.
I feel like that's a tough one to stream snipe, though. Like,
how?
Like, there's just a shit ton of people.
I was getting chased around one of the times, just getting slammed.
Okay, I never had that happen. I never had that happen to me. Well, because they're good people, they're not going to stream snipe like that. They're just going to play the game.
Yeah, right. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the car loaded, actually. Wait, did you try to get a crate?
Well, actually suck.
You just explained to me how I was being harsh.
Well, but it's different, though. Like, typing it and saying it are 2 different things. Okay, listen, my racing skills are actually.
Wait, look in the chat. Look in the chat. Look in the chat.
Look in the chat. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Said good job.
Yeah, look nice.
2, 1, run!
Fuck! I did a greedy jump. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, I did a greedy jump also,
dude,
but
I just want to surrender. Can I just FF?
Why? Why are you being just bad at the game?
Because I tried to. Because I did a bad jump.
Makes you feel better. I'm pretty sure I'm getting top 5.
Like, I actually, like, I felt so good about it all, and then I did that shit.
Holy cow, dude. That was awesome. That's new PB for sure. 4 sure. 5 sure. Nay. 6 sure.
I'm devastated beyond repair. this game. I mean, no, listen, I can't be upset because at the end of the day, it was on me. It was a bad jump.
I have somebody that I want to join.
Okay, you know, whatever. You know, I mean, whatever.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hey, do you have Roblox?
Do I have I'm so drunk, Carl. I'm just warning you.
Yeah!
I'm just warning you right now. Yes! Carl Jacobs game! Alcohol! Yes!
Both of those things, but mostly one of them.
Yeah, mostly the Carl Jacobs game. I love Carl Jacobs.
Dude, what the heck? Thank you. Holy cow.
No,
How are you?
Man. It's not even a joke. I'm really good, man.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm gonna be Thunder 1408, by the way. I've had this Roblox account since I was like 10.
I just made my Roblox.
I'm Thunder 1408 on Roblox. I've had this account since I was like literally like 0 years old.
Give or take.
and I even have it set up with 2-factor authentication. That's crazy. That's wild.
I just made my first Roblox account.
No, I've had this account since I was literally 10.
Can you send me a friend request, Jack Manifold?
I'm just happy I got a good
Carl,
name.
Can I?
Here, I'm typing my name to you.
Better do.
30 seconds left.
Spagoigi?
Spagagi.
Oh, Goggy. Oh, yeah, I know him.
It's like spaghetti.
People are still trying to finish this? Holy.
Yeah, could you imagine being?
Wait,
I mean,
found the
listen,
shop.
I hope they're not listening to any of our streams, but
Yeah.
oh, you found the shop? Can you showcase maybe like
Yeah,
showcase?
I'm
what's in it,
looking.
maybe?
I don't know how to like.
Wait, that's
look
the
at
only way
more.
that you can get the Carl skin. That's
I don't
crazy.
know how to look at more.
You can get a Carl
One crate for
skin
1,000.
in the
Oh, here
Carl
we go.
game.
Wait, I buy.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I get? What did I get?
I'm gonna send you a friend request, Carl.
I got the rubber
sent me one?
duck. Yay! Oh, I'll be a rubber duck. Wait, how do I equip it?
You said you sent me one just now.
Yeah, I just sent you one just now. Just right this very second, actually.
I added you.
Backpack?
You're a
Go
crazy
with me.
legend.
I'm a rubber duck now, Carl.
Where are you?
I'm near the
Where?
beginning. I'm the yellow duck. I'm a yellow duck. No one else. Everyone take off yellow duck. Okay, I want to be the only
shit,
one.
Wait, I see you. Is that you?
I don't know.
I
I'm on a
thought my
rock
brother-
jumping.
Turn
Turn around.
Wait, that's not foolish.
No, now
That's
I
another rubber
see
duck.
a few people wearing rubber duck now. I was like the only one.
Well, foolish. I see you. I'm right here. Do you see Carl? Wow.
It's called honk. I
no.
get it, because like ducks. Also
Because they're
make that noise.
ducks.
Yeah,
I
and,
don't-
and Carl makes that noise too. That makes so much sense when I think about it.
Oh, there
Yeah.
he is.
Hey, Chad, doesn't this game make sense? It's so
Hot
logical for
potato!
Carl Jacobs to make.
All
this.
right, Jack. I'm sharing my screen, okay? Because you need to watch this. This shit's crazy.
Oh boy.
You're
This
not in
shit
this
will
now.
be wild right now.
It's hot potato.
Hey, chat. Let me tell you, Carl Jacobs. We in the industry know him as a wild guy. And let me tell you, this is gonna be a crazy experience for you guys. You should be tuning in right now.
You should be excited.
I am excited. I've made that clear. I mean, also the fact that it's his game, so he probably fucking knows how to win fastest.
No, he's actually pretty garbage.
Is he?
Okay, well, you're saying that while we're playing hot potatoes.
I'm literally about to win this hot potato though.
That
This is
person
like
was trying to set
this
me
is
up.
like the game Squid Game.
Crab
What was it?
games.
Crab Game. Yeah. Squid
That's
Game.
exactly what I said. I said that.
It is pretty much. It's just a bunch of mini games, so that makes sense.
Guys, subscribe to Carl Jacobs. I mean it, man. I mean
Yeah,
it.
dude, King Mark. I'm not even kidding. If you make me lose, King Mark is completely out of any friendship that we've ever had.
You're literally gonna get permanently banned from the fucking honk exclamation point servers. So fucking think about what you're doing.
Did you see that? I passed that potato off like it was nothing.
This guy doesn't even have to think about passing potatoes. It just happens.
Dude, I hate King Mark, dude. He's just hanging out up here. Look at this guy. Okay, that's it. Making a jump.
No, wait! How did a potato get on me? Dude, I didn't even
saw.
see anyone.
Carl, you've got a fucking potato right now. You
I know,
better get rid
yeah,
of
I
it.
I
passed
didn't
it off.
see
We're good.
anyone.
We're chilling. Thank God.
Oh God, we're not chilling.
Oh Lord Almighty! Oh Lord! Jesse made another one.
How did I know you're gonna? Oh my God, I just moved everything around.
Crazy man.
Actually, garbage.
Oh my God.
Hey, wait till I get in this game. Fuck me, man.
Dude, hot potato is so garbage. It's so garbage. I don't know what
You're
I'm.
just bad at it. Like I don't know what to
I'm
tell
not
you.
bad at it. I'm not even bad at it. It's just like it doesn't make sense. The potato like hitting just doesn't. It doesn't compute. It's not anatomically correct.
Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. There are literally 3 of us left. I think we just tied for first. We all have potatoes.
I could do like one of these maneuvers, like quick, like.
Dude, I'm so good at. Oh my God, that last one was actually intense. Did I just get first?
That should have been me. How do I get back to the store?
What do you mean my rank's 3rd? Dude, we all died at the same time.
Well, but like you maybe exploded a little bit sooner.
I'll take top 3. There's no getting better than that.
Maybe they like had the potato like for a shorter amount of time. All right, I'm getting another crate. Here we go. Crate.
Wow,
boom.
everybody should get crates. And then if you don't have coins, you should just buy coins with Robux.
Oh shit! I'm joining Honk
Ooh,
by
the
Honk
turkey?
Studios.
Are you? Okay, so when you join, let me know. 'Cause,
I'm literally like, I think I'm joining right
How
now.
rare
otherwise
is
it's
it?
very
No,
fucking
I'm not.
Okay, so
I'm
there's
not.
gonna be in the intermission window, you're gonna see on the left there's a backpack icon, and then below that like a portal looking icon, right? You're
hold
gonna
on.
click-
It's so far. It just says Honk Studios.
Astronaut?
Please
Well,
don't
look at
fucking
my
me.
oh, you can't look at my
Gladiator?
screen. That's
Oh,
okay.
okay. I press the backpack and then I click portal.
No,
Next.
below backpack, you're gonna click the portal one,
Yes.
and then do you see big servers? You click click it and then click join.
I didn't have to pay
teleport.
for that. You didn't even steal my money to make me do that. You're a generous man.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I'm
did
losing
Jack
a lot
just
of money
get?
with making this game.
Did Jack
Guys,
just get free
please pay
things?
Carl Jacobs with his primes because he's losing money, man.
Wait, why did Jack just get something for free?
No, he got to join big servers.
Oh.
Okay, race mode. I'm about to win.
Why can't I shift?
Oh, he actually is about to win. He's doing well. This guy knows his fucking races. Why did you turn off shift lock? I want shift lock on.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. With enough precision, I might be able to just... By golly, he might just do it. Yes!
Fuck.
I just unplugged everything.
I think I just got third.
I just unplugged everything.
Oh.
Hello? Okay, I can hear you guys again. Dude, first place. First place. That's my new PB.
yeah,
100% on that map.
really.
Wait, are you here?
I'm in a big server, but I don't know if I'm in the same server as Spagoyi.
You should.
This is garbage.
Where did you spawn? Like, what are you looking at right now?
I'm looking at the 5,000 like goal for free coins.
Oh, okay. I'll go over there and make sure you're in the same. Stand
I'm
next to
under
it.
1408. I'm
It's a cowboy.
Are you next to the 5,000 likes?
Yeah, I am.
I
don't
need
think
more
I'm here.
crates.
Carl, I think I'm
I
in a
need-
different server.
I need crates.
That's so messed up.
Yeah, should I leave?
I'm heartbroken.
They're all talking about me in the
Did you
chat.
click? Did you click teleport to the big servers?
Yeah, I did that. Should I do it again?
Oh.
It didn't do
See, that's the
nothing
one
'cause
I
I'm
need
already in
right
it.
there. That's easy.
I'll see if I can join you, Carl. I'll see if I can join you.
Yeah.
Join.
Well, did you join the game through me?
I did. That's the
Well,
craziest
no,
part. That's
so
the
I had to
freakiest
do
part.
that, and then I had to join the big server.
I did that, but let me tell you, foolish, it didn't happen.
Well, maybe. No, it's.
Let me tell you, foolish. This game, this world we live in is fucking. It's unfair, man. It doesn't. You don't get the things you want with ease.
Maybe if you're bad at it.
I don't know why fucking Carl
was so
Jacobs is a
mean.
baguette right now, but let me tell you, he's.
Wait, how do I get on this hill?
What's up? You figure that out. I'm gonna be in the hill already. So.
Get out of here. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh my god, Rambo fan is in my lobby.
Really?
Yeah, I'm.
Well, it's
I'm
a,
being
hey,
real
it's a
about it.
pleasure.
Get the. Yeah. Get him out.
Dude, shut up, foolish. Like you're terrible at this video game. You don't even have a crown on top of you right now. Like
I
you're actually
did.
abysmal. Oh, you did. My bad. Is that past or present or maybe like future?
But I'll have it again. Just give me a second.
That's Tales from the S&P, man. Time travel and that shit.
Oh, it's about to be mine any second.
I was talking to an animation studio
Yeah.
in LA, and they were like, I was just talking to them about like maybe like potential future endeavors and whatnot. Like nothing like really yet, you know what I mean? But we were just like shaking hands, all that. And they were like, yeah, we watched Tales from the S&P The Maze, and I was like, what? they could you imagine? These real like
Carl,
real adults.
if I go to
like,
LA,
actual
will you meet me out there in April? If I go to LA in April?
How about you come to North Carolina?
Alright, well I will replace LA with North Carolina if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I won't go to LA. I'll go to North Carolina. It's simple. I've not booked it yet, so I'm booking it all tomorrow. So
Go
like,
to
I
LA
can do that.
and North Carolina. I don't understand. You
I
can hang
can't-
out.
I'm
be in a
going to Texas.
video.
I can't. I can only do 2 additional places to Missouri.
Well, if I'm
where
being
Steve's
honest,
wedding is.
maybe LA makes the cut far more than.
I know Carl Jacobs. We're good friends. And I think you'd look after me and show me a good time.
Well, yeah, we definitely have a good time. We'd be like in Mr. Beast video and stuff.
Would I? Would I for real, bro?
Yeah, 100%.
It's like,
if you came to town,
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to North Carolina then. It's booked. I'm booking it tomorrow. I'm already excited. Carl, can I stay with you? Can I stay with you? I don't want to book
I have a
an Airbnb.
guest
Can I just
room.
stay at your
Actually,
house?
I have Sapnap's room. It's not a guest room. It's still holiday.
Yeah, but can I stay there for 10 days?
Yeah, of course. I have 2 stream setups.
Oh, sick. I'm staying with you then, Carl, if that's okay. Like genuinely, I'm being serious right now. I know I sound like I'm joking. This is a bit.
No,
like, I'm being for real. I'm gonna stay with you for
like
10 days in April, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Okay, sick.
75. I got 4th place. That's not bad.
This is gonna be the greatest era of Twitch. Twitch has never seen anything like Carl Jacobs, Jack Manifold IRL collabs.
No,
we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I've heard that. No, I've heard that on the grapevine.
I've heard that. I read that somewhere.
No. But seriously though, I'm actually gonna go to North Carolina now. You made it. You said it as a joke.
I'm down. I'm not saying it as a joke. I literally, the same thing happened with Ludwig. Ludwig one time was like, "Dude, I'm gonna come visit you." I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "No, I'm being for real." He's like, "No, I'm being for real," and I was like, "All right." I was with Jimmy, and then we called him, and then we were like, "When do you want to come over?" He was like, "Dude, literally next weekend," and we were like, "Okay." He's like, "Wait, what?"
April, like genuinely expect me in April though. Like I'm being real.
Okay.
Wait, is Jack in this?
No, I'm not. I'm in a different lobby. I've got the potato right now.
As long as we don't play Sugar Summit in classic mode, we should be fine.
I fucking exploded. This game's shit, Carl. Make this game better.
I agree. I agree.
I actually love the hot potato mode.
I hate hot potato. I just feel like it's missing something.
You got Foolish, give him advice. Tell him why his game's shit.
I just think the potato handoff could just be a little smoother.
Guess what? Maybe
how do you think it could be smoother? Elaborate on
I know,
please.
Hey, everybody's a critic until they have to come up with some constructive criticism. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I could jump that way. I just feel
I'm going to North Carolina.
I just feel like it's tough.
I'm real about that. Like this is me being for real right now. I'm going. I'm there. I might as well be there right now because that's how there.
You might as well be, but you're not because you're not even.
I didn't
really
step on the snow.
I'd like to run back how I just died, unless they actually shot me. In which case, actually, now that I think about it, there's 9 hunters, so maybe it makes sense.
What?
That's fair. I didn't even think about it like that.
Holy shit.
Carl, how into speedrunning are you? Like, if you're real about it.
I have a really good run on the game. I don't know if you've heard of FNAF Security Breach.
Oh no, fuck off, Carl. You know I was like the 5th best speedrunner for that game at a point, and you know that.
I was 6th. You know that.
Yeah, okay, guys, let me explain this bit. So, Carl Jacobs, I did a run, and he said, please fake that this was me.
What?
And then I submitted a run to speedrun.com pretending that I was Carl Jacobs.
Oh, wow.
Meaning that Carl Jacobs is actually one of the leaderboarded FNAF speedrunners, but actually it's really me playing the game for him. I'm genuinely one of the best FNAF speedrunners in the world.
And they just
Carl
accept
Jacobs capitalized on that.
Listen. Why are you,
Wait, is this
like
true, Carl?
No,
I'm not lying, Carl. Carl,
wait.
man,
can I tell the real story
Dude,
and try to tell me where I'm wrong, okay?
Okay, you tell the real story and I'll tell you where you're wrong.
Okay. So I was speedrunning FNAF Security Breach.
Which he does frequently.
We were in a Discord call. Like us
we
and a
often
few
are
others.
because we're best friends. We're really close.
Exactly. And he was like, dude, I like want to pretend like I'm good at this. I've been like meaning to like stream it, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, it's not really like an on-stream game for me. I just want to speedrun it, like for the love of the game.
Oh wow.
And he's like, no. He was like, here, I have an idea. I'm gonna submit one of the videos, and then you submit one of the other recordings, and then we'll both pretend like. I was like, yeah, I mean, like I'm down, like, cause it's not really, it's just about the love of the game for me. So I don't really, frankly. And that's
yeah. So anyway, I stream it all the time now because Carl. Basically, when I stream it, which I was doing 5 minutes ago during Carl Jacobs' stream, I actually have Carl Jacobs play for me in the background remotely, and I just commentate over the top as if I'm playing. It's fake. I'm a fraud and I'm a fake.
That's kind of fucked.
100%.
Yeah, you know, I mean, look, Foolish. Let me tell you something. I know success, not morals, and that's what guides me.
Oh well, listen. As long as you're happy, I guess.
I'm so joyous.
I mean, you're a scumbag, but you know.
I am. No, really, I'm a bad person. Like,
dude, we just passed 100K visits.
If anyone is a Jack Manifold stan, you should stop because ultimately I'm a bad guy and you shouldn't like me.
Ooh. Yeah,
I died.
No.
I died.
I got 6th. Dude, the racing is probably my best thing. I consistently do well in the racing. King of the Hill, I've gotten better at. Potato, Still just not, no, I'm not good. Not a fan.
I got 4th, so you're clearly not that good.
I can't tell if you're lying. I feel like every time I mention a rank, you say something like 1 or 2 higher. Like every time.
I swear to God, I mean, you could check the VOD if it's.
I'm
like,
not
if you're
checking
so
the VOD. I'm not checking
I feel like foolish gamers, remember that this is his game and he doesn't know it inside and out.
Yeah, it is kind of like not
like,
too much of a stretch that I'm good at my own game.
But like,
keep in mind,
a gamer.
Keep in mind, it's literally a party game, and I'm the king of party games.
Well,
so like,
honestly,
keep that in mind as well.
You should be careful because I'm pretty good at games when I want to be.
Party
okay,
games?
like okay, you're a gamer. Okay, like you play video games. I understand that, but like ultimately, like at the same time, like I Carl Jacobs.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. I didn't really
And that's a very good point. And I make good points.
Listen, you better be careful. Once I get the hang of hot potato, then
ultimately, at the end of the day, Carl Jacobs has just wrecked you and owned you, and he's red pilled, and you're blue pilled.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm red pilled. I wouldn't say that.
What would you describe yourself as, Carl?
Not red pilled.
You're not red pilled?
What is this? Oh my God, we're playing hot potato.
You're telling me you're the type of guy to take the blue pill?
Stop. I think we're talking about 2 different red pills.
I'm hiding. No, wait, no, I can't hide. It doesn't work. This guy knows. Maybe it will work. Maybe no one's looking.
I died 3 times in classic mode. Can you believe that?
Red pilled is a K-Kona response, by the way.
No, look. I'm not saying you're red pilled in the 4chan sense. I'm just saying in like the realistic sense of like you actually understand what's going on in this world.
Fuck! No!
I have a pretty good spot.
I keep falling in your game, Carl. Why did you make it so bad, man?
It's really good, actually.
No, it is. I'm actually really enjoying myself. I'm a duck and I'm enjoying it.
To be fair, it is. I don't think I'm being biased when I say that it's really fun.
When I was a child, when I was a young boy, I used to feed the ducks. And let me tell you, this is like that experience time 10.
Dude, I'm in such an OP spot right now. It is crazy.
Okay.
As long as I don't get, like if I don't spawn in a hot potato, I'm fine.
Carl, let me ask you a question. Who is the voice actor who says 30 seconds left?
We hired a voice actor for it.
Yeah, but
he's
who
a
is
guy
it?
that's
Can you
friends
give me a
with
name?
the main. I can give you. His contact info.
Dude,
Thank you. I appreciate it, Carl. I want to use him.
I can't stand the potato handoff.
I'll tell you this. He sounds just like the how Swagger Souls sounds like.
I can't.
Carl,
I
do you
do
know
not like
Halo
it. I
guy?
don't like
You know
it.
the
It's
guy from
not. I feel
Halo?
like it's not clear enough.
double
There's
kill.
not
Can you
like
get him to
there's not
voice
like
something in your
a
game?
noise. There's not like a
Really, that person killed themselves
it just feels
before letting me give
I
them
want
my
it to be more
potato.
clear.
They actually jumped in the water rather than me.
Like a clear
giving
way
them
of
the
handing
potato.
it, rather than
That
just
is
like
crazy.
kind of like walking on the, or like make it like a field. I don't know, or like I don't know, or like
No, it's not. It's not Swagger Souls, to be clear. I was just saying he sounds like, if you hear him talk, he sounds just like that.
I'm Swagger
that's-
Souls. That's me. That's my impression of Swagger Souls.
Whoa, what the heck? Wait, how did you?
Yeah, I know. I know. You thought Swagger Souls joined the call? It was
Yeah, I
just
did.
me,
I was
man.
confused because I don't know him at all.
I'm literally
This is
wearing
like-
these
I'm
for like
Swagger
these are the private-
Souls.
15, 20
Swagger Souls
seconds.
joined. I'll add him to the call because we're best friends.
Literally
Two best friends.
15, 20 seconds
His
now.
name is
Because
Jack
this
Real.
game's pissing me off. A potato pisses me
I'm
off.
into another game. I'm into another game of honk! Exclamation point. How's to play? You are a duck. Yep.
Two best friends. I am a duck.
Hot potato is gonna be the death of me.
Friends. I am a duck. Guys, we
If I
passed
lose this game, I'm
100,000
genuinely gonna
visits.
punch my monitor so
Please be
hard it
proud of
smashes.
me.
So like,
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
what
break
that
my
means.
monitor.
oh, it's your
Yeah.
fault. Genuinely, if I lose this game, I'm gonna punch this monitor so hard that I lose. I mean, I break the monitor. So like, I'm just saying, Carl, if that happens, it's your fault.
Ode.
Race
I'm being
mode.
Well, at
serious,
least
though.
it's jumbled jungle race mode. This is where I know Foolish is going down.
No. I've learned now. I've learned that spot right there.
I'm gonna take a risky jump. I'm gonna take a risky jump.
Yeah, I don't know enough of like the risky jumps really. To be able to take a risky jump.
How's it going?
Fuck, dude.
God, man, I'm bad at this game, man. Carl, can you please code something in that means that I can't lose any of the games?
Jack, I can literally... The devs told me to tell you guys that if any of my friends want a skin made, that they can whip one up if you want.
Oh,
one,
I actually am down for that. You want to make a Jack Manifold skin?
I would literally make, yeah, 100%.
Oh, I'll DM you then, because like that's a real thing I want made.
Just tell me what you want.
I just want my Minecraft skin, but like made onto a duck. Like, you know how you have the hoodie on the duck? I would literally do the same thing, but my hoodie instead of yours.
Oh my god, I think I might be first. Either first or second. It was too close to call. Foolish, how's your Did you finish, Foolish? I don't see you in the lobby. Like, is there like a glitch maybe?
I'm lagging. Lagging.
Are you still going? Maybe I'll spectate you. I'm sure you'd be in the lobby, right? If I spectated you.
Well, no.
Oh. What? Dude, I got first, by the way, in case you're curious.
You got 13.
I watched you. You didn't finish. Like
It literally says I'm 13th, so I got 13th.
That means only 12 people made it. I think.
Well, I got 13th. Man, I'm just too good at racing. Thank you
Jack,
for the
check
10
this
gifted.
out.
Thank you.
What is it?
Wait, I'm playing Duck of the Hill right now, Carl. So I'm
sorry.
gonna
Take
struggle.
your time.
Duck of the
Yeah,
Hill,
no, I am.
I'm fine with. I can handle Duck of the Hill.
I
I
got
can
40
handle racing.
points, so I feel like I'm pretty good right now.
Okay, I need to win this next thing so I can get another loot crate. I want the shark one. I bet the next time I do it, I can get a shark crate.
Oh wait, shark crates is like you, man, because you're foolish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Duck of the Hill time on Frosty Fortress.
Okay. Okay. No, it's
Frosty
fine.
Fortress is my favorite map. There, I said
I
it.
wouldn't
But
want it any other way.
not the Duck of the Hill version. I like the hot potato Frosty Fortress, and I also like the classic mode Frosty Fortress. Because there's a train that drives by. That's really epic.
Is someone in my game called Mum? Like mother?
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
Are you scared of mothers?
Well, I mean, my mother shouldn't be playing Roblox. And
Maybe it's not yours though, right?
I put my mother on a strict ban of Roblox, and if she's playing it right now, I'll be freaking pissed.
That's
I told her,
very
no
fair.
more Roblox. You're obsessed. You're freaking out every time you play Roblox.
Sometimes
and
the
then
double hit I disagree with. I disagree when I get like double smacked. Like,
Hey, yeah, I'll put it in there that you disagree that you get bodies. Like,
it's just not that. I just feel like I don't see where the reach comes from. I still have a crown. Is that
yeah, I just
bugged?
got fucking like quadruple hit. So
See,
guess what
that's
counts?
what I'm saying. But I'm still
Guess
clutch.
what? It's part of the game though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like there. That makes no sense how I got sent all the way there.
Hey man, listen, man. I just work here.
He does work there. At the end of the day, it's his game.
Oh my god, I just got hit off to the worst spot I could have gotten hit off on.
Yeah, I hit her off with your mother. You know, let's not.
You did
joke
what?
Come on,
around.
man. You know what? You're uninvited to. That could have been awesome.
No, don't uninvite me to North Carolina. It's a whole state. You can't control that.
Oh, so it was just a
Well-
bit.
You can't control the fact that I go to a state.
Foolish,
It's
you
not
have a
allowed.
crown?
I don't know how. It's just
Wait, you're way below me. Are you kidding me?
fudge. Wait, this is awesome though. Like, I don't mind if this is like a little client thing they did for me. Like, just always having a crown. I still haven't been able to like fine tune my Duck of the Hill gameplay. Like I
I have some strats, I'd say. I have some pretty good strats.
I like the jumping strat. I'm a big jumper.
Oh, I just got bonked, Meistered.
Okay, sometimes I think I shift a little too quickly. I'm hoping I still just get first since I have a crown.
Gentlemen, I've enjoyed this game very much. And honestly, Twitch viewers, You should play honk exclamation point on Roblox because this is a
And
great
leave
game.
a like
However,
and favorite, you said?
What's it
however-
mean to favorite it?
No, you should favorite it. Genuinely.
And if you leave a like, then it helps put it on the front page.
No,
Is it on
and
the front
Roblox's front page should be dominated by honk right now because it's a great game. However, I've got I've got a life. I got a life to lead, and ultimately, I'm gonna leave right now if that's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
we just said no.
Because ultimately, I'm trying to join your game and I can't do it. And Carl, you should sort it out so I can join you with ease. But you should give Jack Manifold Thunder 1408 priority in all servers. But that's okay. It's all right that you haven't done that yet. But that's fine. So I'm gonna leave. It's been lovely hanging out with you, though, boys. I'll be in North Carolina in a month and a half's time. Carl.
Bye,
I'll see you then.
Sounds good.
You see, you laughed, but it's serious. So I'll see you then.
Wait, I thought
Bye-bye,
it was a
Foolish.
bit. I'm just confused.
No, it's not a bit. I'm really going to North Carolina.
Foolish
now.
is coming to North Carolina.
Oh, am I kind of
Genuinely, hey, Foolish, come in April because I'm going in April and we're all going to stay at
April.
Carl Jacobs' house. Is that okay?
What if I just show up tomorrow and then like in April?
Dude, I'm a hunter!
Okay, that's sick. But Carl, I'm literally going to stay in your house in April. So like,
You're really dragging
Wait,
this bit.
what skin do you have, Foolish?
I
prepare the
I still have the
spit.
yellow
I'm gone.
skin.
I'm gone.
Or
Bye bye,
goose.
boys.
I just got
Bye.
like the goose one. Goodbye, Jack. I'm trying out the goose one.
Which one's the goose one?
I don't know. It's like white or something.
What do you look like?
It's like literally like it's kind of it wasn't even like a rare skin. So like I'm not really sure. Wait, you're actually not allowed to shoot at me though.
How like closer to you to the front are you?
I don't know.
Get out of the way, gingerbread! Oh, you get shot just now?
No. I'm not really like doing too hot, so. Wait, it sends me all the way back here? Oh, I am pissed. No, that did not hit me. No, that did not hit me. I'm pissed.
I'm so good.
Dude. This map, the little snow on the ground is, I think it's some bullshit. I think it's some bullshit. Can I just jump? No, please don't send me back. Holy shit, dude, I'm pissed. I hate that. I can't say, there's no reason for the snow to be on the bridge.
Why do you suck? It's literally just get out, like don't hit it.
But it's just like a hassle because I'm just trying to go.
It's so good.
And then this next checkpoint, the fact I got shot and had to completely reset this is
I'm like ruining these people's days. Where are you? Do you suck? So you're a white duck?
well, I won now.
You already won?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I didn't want to tell you. I thought it'd be like more fun if you're like
Oh, that guy feels stupid. Holy cow, wait, I'm not gonna shoot the Carl skin. Can't shoot the Carl skin.
Dude, once again, I think if I didn't get shot after I was close to getting to the next, like, hate that.
30 seconds left.
I'm not gonna let any more people in. Screw it. You guys had your shot.
How does Hunter work? Like, how many bullets do you get a fire? Like,
It's like bolt action.
I'm AFK. Dude, I just want enough. I just want more crate money.
I think you have to do like better though. You have to like perform.
That last one, I'll probably get some money for sure. I think I was top 10 or top 20. Actually, maybe top 15.
My rank 8th.
It's still saying you're AFK. Turn off in settings. Like what? What does it mean? What does it want me to change? I'm not.
You have to click the cogwheel and turn off AFK.
Huh?
I think we're good. We're good to go. Do you have another crate? Do you have another crate's worth?
No, I already spent some. I have 80. The other one, what do you mean?
You should use the costume crate, is awesome. Because you get the astronaut, dude.
I don't want the astronaut. I want the shark one.
Oh. Okay.
What? Why would it make sense for me to be an astronaut? When has that ever been like?
But you understand I could literally make you a foolish skin. Here we go. Actually, dude, this is our last round. I'm done playing after this round.
No, not hot potato. I guess I gotta clutch up.
Here we go.
Three, two, one, run!
Wait, I don't think have we played on this map? I don't think I've played on this one before.
Not hot potato.
Oh, brother. All right. All right, one of us needs to just not get the potato.
Where are you?
I don't know. There's like a few of us next to each other. Oh, there's a lot of us next to each other now. Wait, there's so many people here. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of a nifty spot. I'm getting worried. No! Fuck me! Dude, actually! Like, oh my goodness, I can't stand this hot potato game. Oh my!
Dude, how I'm literally about to get the potato, 100%.
Are you winning?
Yeah.
You seem to really be good at this whole hot potato thing business.
What? What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, desk. I'm so sorry.
Dude, hot potato makes me lose it. Let's see. This guy's on top of a tree. I mean, I don't even know. That's a good spot right there.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, wait, I need to try that spot. And you can like, if you see the potato person coming, you can like fly. Right, this person's playing it smart, holding onto the potato. Boom, that person's lagging their ass off.
Foolish, I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Alright.
it's been a pleasure.
Listen,
We should play more Roblox.
I'll play.
Not just my game.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. This is
Also, at some point, I want to start a season of Hell's Kitchen on my stream, please.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Carl! Carl!
Yeah. Would you be down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eh.
Love you.
Bye, Carl.
Love
Bye. Yeah. Goodbye.
Love you, man.
Yeah. No, I'll see you around. All right, what's this last game? Maybe I try one more. What's this next one? It's about to be intermission. What is this? Race mode? Okay, let me see if I can win this next one.